and welcome up, friends. Hambbage here. And yes, we are changing things up a little bit. It's been another little break since our one Stardew Valley stream coming back from break. And simple truth is, I've been playing a lot of Minecraft. I haven't had a lot of uninterrupted time that I've been able to do streams, and I've missed that. But what I have had in my own time is some hardcore Minecraft world fun. And full disclosure, I just lost a world. Happened about half an hour ago or so. I'm over it. That's a good thing. Oh, here, I'll say hi. And yeah, so we got over it. I was overconfident, and on my discovery of a nether fortress, I went in, I explored the whole thing, I got my wart, I got some blaze rods, and I was hanging out around the blaze spawner that I discovered, going, oh, I could just knock this out real quick and make it into a kill room. And I had enchanted, but just diamond level gear, and I was doing fine, hanging out, all this, and then I went back into it and had kind of pulled back and eaten and everything. Went back in, and there were a couple up there. I was trying to kill them off. Another group came in, and so I was just kind of going through. Everything was cool, and then another group of four came in on top of me, and I just my health just vanished. It was like two of them were right on top of me, and they were just boom, 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 hitting me with damage. I don't know if they broke my golden helmet, which was my fire protection as well, or not. But it was fun. Great world. I think I had like 25,000 experience, and I don't know if that's cumulative these days or how they're doing that. Like I said, I just discovered my nether fortress, so I hadn't gotten that deep in the content, but lots of fun in the overworld. And this stuff up here with the new update, this is the Pale Forest. It's basically a dark oak forest that's kind of grayed out. It's got some interesting stuff. I had found and discovered one of those. We'll look to do that again, but we're just going to kick things off as a start, see if any of you guys are interested. Where we need to go from there. So we're just waiting here for the update that our pre-roll ad is going to hit. We'll at least sit that one out. I will tweak some stuff. I got some water. I got some peach iced tea here to sip on. And yeah, we're gonna have a good old time. We'll see if we can get a good world. I'm not. What was that one that we were in the desert village and it ended up we were just cut off? If we get a bad start like that I'm just not feeling, we'll mix it up and start again. I want to have one that's fun, that we can do lots with, and we'll just see what the fates have in store for us in Minecraft side of things. I'm filling air. Don't know when this ad's gonna roll through on us here. It says it's imminent, but haven't seen it pop yet. Wow, welcome in, folks. Glad you're here, and hope you're doing well. Really good here. It was a little tough. Oh, there's our ad. All right, we'll be right back. We'll get all caught up and all that. Say hi in the chat if you want. Welcome in everybody here. Let's give everybody a wave, and I will be right back. Mute. And of course, right on cue, the garbage trucks arrived. So if you hear them banging around in the background, that's what it is. They should be done shortly, though. And let's, without further ado, get going here. I know we've got ads going. For the YouTube folks, we'll get things at least started up here as we kind of try to pick a name and go forward. I think we're gonna go. I've got two book series that I've been big into on my Kindle, and they're both super long, so that this isn't new. We've been using some of the names in Stardew Valley, but we'll try to come up with a world name here that works. Um, the one is on my Kindle that I'm reading is the Wandering Inn series. Really enjoying it. I think it's uh, obviously it's very well liked. And almost once I discovered that there is an audiobook out there on Audible, it almost has me willing to sign up there. But at the moment, I got my audiobooks hands are full, as we're also doing the Sword of Truth series by Terry Goodkind on audio. And so that's kind of my nighttime, go to bed, fall asleep, wake up, back up to wherever I last heard it, and, keep chipping away at it. I did some listening this morning as I was getting going, and am certainly over halfway through book 2, The Stone of Truth, I believe, and just got through the big battle up in the mountain pass, the snowy battle, if you guys know what that is. Hey, Nate, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, dude. How have you been? Oh, man. Glad to see you. I hope everything is going well for you. I saw you at one point. Was it last night? Were you playing Marvel Avengers or whatever last night? I saw you. I just had Twitch up, but I was actually doing a bit of football, so I I didn't have anything playing on Twitch, but I did see your name there. Good, man. I hope its streams are going well. If you guys don't know, Nate Domi, Domi, awesome streamer, awesome rats. They're pets, they're wonderful, and they keep us all company when he's playing all kinds of good games. So, yeah, shout out Nate. All right. I'm thinking we just go high level and obvious. What the what? Am I making... Wait, oh, I see. I'm still in this create a new world. Here we go. I think we're just going to go with the Wandering Inn. See if that's like coded in as a crazy start of any kind. We're going to play hardcore because that's what I do. And this is all vanilla. This is 1.21.4? Is that what... Or 1.20.4? I don't know. Whatever it is, it's going to be great. We got Pale Forests and all the other newish stuff that I haven't really gotten in. Rat's got mites! Uh-oh. I don't know anything about rat ownership, so I'm just going to hope that that's something that's not too... I mean, it's kind of like fleas or something, right? Skin irritant and maybe affecting their coats. All right, look at this. We're already going. I want to get... see, the problem here is we don't really have a notebook. Let's just take our lumps. Bonk. Ouch! And then do that. There was some jungle back. That way you can see it there just in the distance. We got some birch forest. We got some water. Old growth oak forest here. I'm going to hope that this little platform here works. What we may do to mark our spawn spot is just take one of these blocks once we break down these logs and place it in the ground. Just so we know, I don't know that we're going to start here, but it's a good reminder. All right, we'll take all those. And let's just go ahead and do this before I forget. There we go. Now, if we ever want to come back or find out where we got started, if we move far away, we'll be ready. And let's get a little bit more in the sticks. And let's get choppy first. We definitely need a pickaxe as well. But since I don't see any rock outcroppings right around here, let's see if we can get some additional wood while we're going. So New World. I've never tried hardcore, really. It's basically all I've played. I played this game a long time. I know you've watched a lot of these, but I'm talking to everybody. But yeah, I played. I don't know when exactly I started. I was around the time of the Halloween update when witches and bats and things came into the game. So it's been a long time. And I discovered the game because my nephew at the time was just a little guy, and he was all raging about it. And so, like, one Christmas, I had my work laptop, and we hung out. I loaded up the game, and we played. We didn't have a server or anything. We just played side by side, and I remember my very first start. I didn't know anything, right? Like, nothing. I didn't even know that there were such things as YouTube game videos or anything like that. And he was loads of help. Like, oh, go over there, dig down. And then I'm stuck. And I remember I didn't survive my first night at all because I didn't know anything about getting prepared to deal with potential threats. And in that, it was either that one or my second world, like on the same day, though. I was just kind of beginning to understand that you could go into the caves and stuff to try to go find some ore and all that, and I stumbled right on a high level, as in, like, it was not buried deep, and it was a spawner. And I'm like, what is this thing? Wow, this is cool. He's like, run! And I was dead. But I was also kind of hooked. I thought it was pretty awesome, this whole open world situation going on. And then I know I played for a little while. I was still in, like, the starter mode where you and I think they're still out there. If you don't, my wooden pickaxe is done, or axe. There's, like, starter loot chests, right? And I would turn those on, and it was like totally, whether I got started or not depended on what was in the starter chest. You get, like, some torches and maybe a few wooden tools or something to start you off. And then not too long after, I think it was still before I discovered any videos or anything, I discovered that there was hardcore mode and all that, and I was like, oh, well, that's, I don't mind if I lose my world. I want to get a fresh start anyway. So I kind of jumped in that pretty quick. All right, let's head there. Let's make a boat first of all. We can cover more ground. Talking to you guys, I'm not as laser focused on getting stuff done as I probably should be. All right, let's not forget our crafting here. So yeah, I've been pretty much hardcore only Minecraft since about 3 months or so of playing the game. When I finally discovered that was a thing, I jumped right at it. Well, I was hoping that this water would go right to that cliffside. Oh, and I was also kind of hoping that was going to be an ocean that we were coming out to, but looks like plains. So we want a cliffside, something we can burrow into here for the first night, be able to get stone through the night while we don't have a bit. That is a bandit outpost or whatever. What are they? Oh my god. A pillager outpost. That makes that hillside kind of less appealing. There was that littler hill back the other way, but now we're kind of going. Hi, squid. Some sugarcane. Oh, I can't kill a mama sheep, though, because what will her baby do? We do need to make a bed. Oh, look at this. It's going to let me through. Oh, you sweet, sweet, wonderful world. And ocean. Oh, we already are rocking. We want something that we can go deep enough on that we won't be running into flooded spaces underground in an ideal world. And caves are okay, but for a night at least. See, that's kind of a false hill. But what's this one? Oh, this could be good. This could be our starting spot. We got a nice little plain on the ocean. We could do a little early farming and whatnot. This looks to be pretty substantial. It's not going to just immediately end in an open canyon or something. All right, yeah, let's work with this. We'll make it work. Bend it to our will. And yeah, just basically having a high, steep wall like this gives us a little room to navigate, where we can more quickly get to stone. It's going to be... Let's see how far back this goes. And yeah, there we go. All right. Not quite as tall as I would like, honestly. I wouldn't mind it being a little steeper, but let's go one more. Oh, we got more dirt, but at least we have rock over our head. Man, I don't know, but we kind of rolled our dice now. But I'm not getting the stone I need to feel very safe. That's stone. Alright, now first priority's got to be cooking up our furnace so we can make some charcoal and make torches for the night. So very first thing, furnace. And next thing, let's get some more sticks going. Oh, God. Get off me! There, and I'll go ahead and move this too, just so we don't get stuck without it all night. Alright, furnace, and immediately we're going to get more saplings because we're going to clear those trees. So let's get this. Hopefully these two will get me one. Oh no. Oh, come on, get it. Alright, that'll cook 8. Let's put our crafting table down. Again, we're still kinda... Okay. Now... Oh, here, let's use this one quick. Faster. I'm gonna get another axe so I can chop trees here with whatever daylight's left. As quickly as possible. Oh boy, no daylight left. Alright, next thing up, get a door. Nope. When you lose your world in hardcore, you just get spectator mode left, and I'll talk a little more about that because I have a new development. Related to that here. We need more sticks, clearly, but I want to get some light going here. Alright, let's do that and that. So yeah, that's the whole deal with hardcore. There's a couple things about hardcore mode for anybody who doesn't know. So first of all, look at the hearts down here, right? They're not as visible with the box out, but see how they have those little like indents inside the hearts? In survival mode, you just get the regular hearts. The indents mean you're in hardcore, and basically all that does is say you are locked in at hard difficulty, and you can't enable any cheats through the game. So you're locked in. You're gonna play with the stiffest competition from the start. And that's good. I don't mind any of that. I mean, I make a lot of stupid mistakes on my own account, but that's kind of part of the fun, right? It makes a really well established world really fun, and some of those really well established worlds actually get a little boring if I'm being honest, because you end up being sort of immune. I don't want to say I'm superstar or anything like that. I die a lot, but you have fewer opportunities to die once you have the fully enchanted netherite armor and your wings, you're flying everywhere and all that. So being forced to restart a bunch of times is kind of fun, I think. At least it hasn't gotten old for me in all these years. So that's why I do the hardcore, and when you do die, all you can do is go back in spectator mode to your world. So you have no inventory, you can fly. It's kind of like being in creative without any of the creative building stuff. You just fly around and enjoy it. It doesn't seem to work real well, especially in these big worlds, because I think it only loads a chunk for you to fly around in, and I've never really labored over spectating a dead world. But I mentioned that there was a change or an update that is new to me, I think from the 1.21.4, whatever the latest update is. And that is that if you go here to the F3 debug screen, you can see under local difficulty, which is down in that lower chunk in the left-hand side, kind of lower, it says local difficulty. It says 2.26, couple slashes, and then 0.13, and then it says day 0. So it has a day counter, and it tells us that's in-game days, right? Sun goes up, gets dark. The next time the sun comes up, that's day 1. We're still in the first or 0th day. But what I just discovered was it goes away when you go into spectate mode. They don't include that anymore. It just says local difficulty, and there's nothing there. It doesn't load it because there's no you're not playing with any kind of difficulty, so I guess they just eliminated it. But unfortunately, for all these years, I've been keeping these death score notepads on whatever computer I've been playing on. And they go back, that you can go back through, and I can look at notes of my worlds. How did I die? How long did I go? And what I usually said was the world name. I've started tracking the date too, so I could kind of keep track of when I died in those worlds. The day count. How I'd go back into spectate mode, look at the day, and put that in there. It was kind of a good indicator. You get the score, but the score can fluctuate a little bit. You could have a really old world with a relatively low score if you've used a lot of XP. And then how I died, what killed me, and any notes about how it did. So this last one was a blaze because I was trying to clear around a blaze spawner, and I just gotten to the fortress. I had all the materials to go back and make fire potions, so I'd be immune to their fire damage, and I just was like, oh, I can clear this out and get it all done right now, and I went back in and got gotted. So it teaches me lessons, right? It shows me trends, and like I definitely note that around day 70 or so is when worlds start to get fairly deadly. A lot of times, just when my playstyle, that's when it kicks off. But enough of all that. Let's get going again here. Oh, and by the way, what I decided to do instead, if I go to statistics, there is a time played here. And right now we're at 16.51 minutes. For that last one, it was like 3 point something days. So, multiply that out by 24 for the hours. So I played roughly 80 hours into that world. So it is what it is. It's not too bad. And I just made a note on my thing that I'm now tracking this time played instead of days, because I can't go back and look at them after the fact, and I'm certainly not going to check every time, every day. All right, now I'm on day 89. That wouldn't be very much fun. All right, next thing to do. While we're here, let's make some chests. And this will be our first little starter base. No idea. It could be a good location for a first base, but we got a bit before that. I may change out this floor and all that if we do decide to stick around here. And so far, the world is everything I could want. So I don't think we're going to be restarting. It's just a matter of, do we die early on while we are a bit under-equipped. So we got no armor, no food. Set to fix that. I don't know why. It sounded like that skeleton just took damage. I don't know if he fell. Okay, so 4 more here, and I think we should be good. That is a 9 by 9 box, and I like that for construction, just to allow for doorways and hallways and all that kind of stuff. It also gives us enough room to set up a little grid of chests, crafting tables, all that good stuff. Space to work with without feeling too cramped. And while we're doing that through this first night, when we can't sleep because we don't have a bed, so the rest of this time opening up this space will just allow us a chance to get some stone, stock up on these tools, since they're better than wood, but they don't last real long. And while I'm at it, now that we're kind of secure in here, we can use up at least these couple of wood tools. So yeah, back to the question. Your world isn't deleted. You can go back. You can save it forever or whatever. You just can't play in it anymore. And of course, you could resort to the option of making backups of your worlds and then just reload the world. Kind of defeats the point. At that point, I guess I'd rather just have a survival world and play on hard difficulty. But hey, that's the beauty of Minecraft, right? You play it how you want to play it. There's no. Well, I'm sure there's a lot of people out there in the world that would say that they are the official voice of what is and isn't appropriate in Minecraft, but it's all good. Okay, now before we continue our day, because it looks like it's getting light out there, we got 4 more things. Let's make for sure another axe. We may make a third. I think we're gonna be okay on pickaxe, but let's get another. Oh, we'll make one anyway. Another one of those, and we will make another pickaxe since this first one is kind of beat up. And during the day, if we do want to break anything stone-like outside in the world, we'll do it with a stone pickaxe. All right, then this is the layout. We'll put iron there. This is an extra, and I really don't need copper just yet. The doors can hang out here. I don't have my extra boxes yet, so let's just put all this in the random chest for now. All right, there we go. And it is daytime, but we gotta just do a quick run out because creeper. Yep, that's problematic. All right, I already passed my boat. Where is my sword? What? I made a sword, didn't I? Didn't I just have a sword? Did I throw it? He got my boat. Well, that's a good place for him. You hang out there, creeper. We do have a couple sheeps here. I could kill them, and we would get mutton, and we would get, I gotta keep an eye out for other creepers, and we really want to get all these trees cleared out as quick as possible. Honestly, what the heck happened to that sword? Oh, no, I don't have any stone. Here, let's close this just in case. So let's do this and that and that. I know. Some of you are already eye rolling, but if we can feed up those sheepies passively, without having to do anything else, then we've got food and wool coming at us, and I'm gonna go right up to here, because normally we need a bucket, right? We need iron to make a bucket so that we can 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's go here and then dig out here. So normally we use a bucket to make irrigation so we can water our soil and cook our crops that way. But cook our crops? Grow our crops. But here, we can just grow it, start growing stuff right on the side of the water. We'll get some more grass. Then we can get wheat and feed these sheep and breed them to give us an early good food supply. I love the mutton. And we also have fish, presumably, right out here. But this may be oceany water. Usually fishing is really good in a river. Alright, good start here. Let's go plant these. Hey, Raviolin! How you doing? Just dipping back into a little Minecraft. Because there's new stuff, and I have played it off stream, but not on stream in a while. It's good for the soul. And there's pale forests that we need to go find, among many other joys and adventures of Minecraft. But pale forest is the new biome with the latest update, and I have played off stream and have seen those. Kind of saw the monster. The mechanics kind of fun. I won't ruin all that right now. But I hadn't really set up when I was trying it myself to gather what presumably is the main resource out of all that. Anyway, we'll get to all that. Right now, we're just trying to survive the night and get some necessities out of the way. Feeling grumpy today because I did something stupid that we'll have to painstakingly fix. Yeah, no, I've done plenty of stupid. I know stupid well. I'm sorry you feel that way, and I hope the fix proves less taxing than maybe it feels like it will be right now. Alright, so the main thing here is get the trees away from our kind of base entrance exit, so that creeper that got stuck in the boat can't come and get us while we're walking out all sleepy. Speaking of stupid, right? You wake up early in the morning, you've been sleeping hard, we're rubbing the crusties out of your eyes and all that, and you're not thinking. You're just trying to remember what your name is, and all of a sudden a creeper's there? No, I'm not good with that. So we're going to clear these trees, make it so that they're at least the sun shine can get down on any monsters that are outside, and they can cook up in the sun. And we'll clear a bit back here as well to hopefully limit the number of monsters that are ready to just drop down on our heads. Also, in all this, we're getting apples. And maybe not as filling as mutton, but who doesn't love a good apple, right? I love apples. All right, so we got fish out there. Those are tropical fish, and they're not particularly tasty or filling. But this is a cod. And it can help. See how our food pops there are getting low? Our little creeper friend there that got stuck in our boat makes this a little less safe. Now, I don't think he will despawn. I think once you're in a boat, you're if you're a mob, you're safe. You're not going to get despawned. So eventually we'll either have to deal with them, but presumably we will just make a new boat. We're getting lots of wood here. We can go on further boat rides. All right, sheep, I did a lot of work so I wouldn't have to smack you with my sword, and thanks to that, I'm gonna leave you out here. Oh, dude, that wrecks my tools. Well, I can have a creeper neighbor. We could further name him and keep him there in the boat. Yeah, the problem with creepers is as soon as you try to get close, you try to get them to open up, you approach them, try to give them a hug, boom, it's over. So, I don't know. Well, at arm's length. But yeah, maybe if he doesn't despawn in that boat, we'll get to know him a little bit. All right. Good start. We're getting some resources again, and we're not dying. And I keep going after these apples because they're the only food we got. Let's put this away. Well, we do have a fish. But we can snack on a few apples right now just to get our belly filled up a little bit. There we go. Oh, there's another one. Very generous with the apples. Oh, there's another one up there. I'm wasting all this energy running after the apples. But I love them. They're so red and delicious. All right. Now back to the next thing I want to do. I want to clear our access here a little bit. This is going to have to get fixed. Dang it. Do I have any... I guess I got this white stone. Diorite, I think. Let's put some of that up. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this dirt. Why this hill didn't turn rocky quicker. There's that going, and now we can just push this back, widen it up a little bit. Having the trees cleared above just makes it a little less likely that the mobs will be willing to drop right onto my head. I think the creepers would either way, but there's a certain block height that they're not going to want to drop off of because they'll take damage. And I don't think I'm worth that. Which is fine. I'm okay with that. I got my own self-worth. So Raviolin, I know it's wintry and all. Has it been lockdown winter, or have you had any chance to get out on the cycle in the midst of the snow and slush and slop and all the other stuff that we come to associate with winter time? And I hope that nothing stupid related to wintertime bike riding, which, it's maybe not the most advised activity. Alright. Well, that was another day well spent. So we got this one cod. I'm going to store it for now. We'll store these apples too. We got a lot of lumber. So let's make all this oak into planks. That means we can't make more charcoal out of it, but we got 32 more birches. I do want to get the rest of my initial chests out. So I can kind of sort the inventory the way that I'm used to doing it. Gives me a good take on where everything is stashed away while we get started. So back in our main chest, we got lots of wood. And we'll just go ahead and make more sticks. I know we've got 12 there, but now we got a lot. And these obviously will be handy to make more torches as we get a little bit more fuel. Speaking of which, let's just go ahead and use the birch. This chest is going to be dirt and sand and gravel, and we'll fill it up very quickly early on. I may use more of this diorite. Oh, there's my sword. I got 2 stone swords. Extra dirt away. This is the cobble box, and we have a little bit of extra there. Seems like short some. I guess I used all that. Oh, whatever. All right. Absolutely not. There are daredevils riding bikes out. There are huge snowbanks outside. I can barely walk out there. Yeah, I hear you, Raviolan. Unfortunately, we haven't had much wintry stuff since early. Probably one of the last times we really got a chance to hang out. We had a couple decent, pretty good snows in October and November of this year. Nothing in December. And then just one little couple inches something. We've had a couple dustings, but a couple inches earlier this month. But it's been pretty snow-free. Now, that recent one is still kind of around in shady spots and snow piles and all that kind of stuff. But out here in Colorado, we get so much sunshine, and we're at such a high elevation that sun especially hits like roads and all that with a lot of energy. So for me, I basically, because I am flexible and work from home and all that kind of stuff, and hours don't matter and all that, so I kind of just wait. You know, if it's gonna snow, I'm kind of like everybody else. At some point, I try to watch the forecast a little bit out in advance and just make sure, hey, I got groceries to get me through whatever the next forecasted snowstorm thing is, cover me for a couple of days. And I got, it's just common sense, right? You got some dry stuff. So if it really stays cold after a snow, you just, do some soup or some pasta or something like that, right? Keep some of those things on hand just to make a meal without needing to, even if your fresh stuff runs a little bit low, you're all good. So I'm ready for that. I don't usually have to drive, but usually by the next day, if the sun comes out, boom, roads get cleared up and it's back to good, even if there's snow on lawns and all that kind of stuff. But man, shady spots. I grew up in Minnesota, which is kind of the Arctic north of continental U.S. and so I know all about constantly slippery walks and the perma snow that just never goes away through the winter months. It just kind of gets on roads and just cakes and builds, and you just drive on it until it goes away. So not much biking. Yeah. All right. Still nighttime. We still don't have a bed. So the reason why we put these torches like this is so we can make extra rooms and stuff. And for this particular layout, I think we're just going to go straight back, hope that it doesn't get low enough. And just from that little walk we did on day 0, I think we're good. So we're going to go 5 deep here. and 4 deep on each side, and we'll just replicate here what we did in the first room. But now we got stone tools, and we're a little bit further back into the hill, so hopefully not too much more of the dirt on our heads. We'll work to get that cleaned up here as a little bit of building side thing. But yeah, the idea is we just make kind of modular, gridded out rooms and give ourselves a little bit of space. I also do 2 deep on these little pass-throughs so that if I want to decorate this room with one kind of wall, I can then use something different for this wall. And, you know, don't have to have something from another room poking through. You guys have all seen that. So yeah, life's been good. But it's kind of into that post holidays quiet time of just winter, and like I said, it's been nice that it hasn't been too snowy. It has been chillier than would maybe be ideal, but we're supposed to get like up into the 50s Fahrenheit. I'm not sure what the equivalent of that is in Celsius, but warm. If it's windy, you want a full jacket and all that. But if you got a nice quiet 50 degree day with sunshine, that's sweatshirt, maybe even t-shirt weather. So when you're out and about, so nice break in the middle of winter, and then by the weekend we're supposed to have a chance of snow and some much cooler temperatures again. So it's kind of one of those, you pick your moments to be outside and then you hustle back in. I was out a little bit this morning when it was chilly, but it was bright and beautiful. It's still beautiful and bright out, but I had a little stretch here and I wanted to hang out with you guys. So here I am. And then we get these guys. So I think with this layout, 1, 2, 3, so we got 2 more to go. With this layout, I'll kind of have this one just by itself. We'll pop out here. We'll put maybe a side room to one side or the other, and then put our stairs down into the depths in the midst of that. And see what. There we go. Almost forgot we had a 2 deep section here. So yeah. What else is good? We're gonna have to make new tools before we go out for the day. Speaking of which, is it daytime? We need to get those trees out of the way. It's almost daytime. I think we can finish up this room though. Wait, was this just one? And along the way, we may clip a cave or something like that. That'll ratchet up our excitement. If we don't through that, then our staircase will definitely get us cooking in that regard. And for those of you guys who just got here, earlier today, while I was had my Minecraft world going while I was kind of in between other stuff. Also, shout out to Grumpy Trucker. I was hanging out over there, and we died, lost a world. It was kind of a fun world. I enjoyed it. So I wanted to dive back in. I was like, you know what? Let's see what we can do on stream. I don't know that we need the hoe for any great purpose anytime soon, but let's start filling up our tools. We got plenty of stone now, and we're getting rid of the wood ones. So we're gonna have, until we can get to iron, we're gonna have 4 pickaxes. Well, probably with iron too. 4 of those. We're gonna have 2 stone axes and 2 stone shovels. I've got 1 let's do this. Come on. And let's do this. And I still want to use up this wood. We'll put these guys off to the side, and they'll replace the tools that we use up, the wood ones. And as soon as these get damaged, we can combine them up, clean up our inventory a little bit. But yeah, this spot is a freebie. Generally, I go weapon, and I know that's opposite. But a lot of people have their weapon over here. But I go weapon, eventually bow, torches, some kind of block, cobble, or other that I can use to just make a quick step ladder or whatever I need. This eventually will be the bucket, the water bucket spot. And then this one is the flex to whatever I'm working on spot. This is food once we have a steady supply, and then we'll alternate shovel and axe or any other tools here, and pickaxe because it's Minecraft and mining is the name of the game. All right, we got a bunch more fuel. That's good. And let's take 18 of those. I've still got all these sticks. Let's make a bunch more torches before we go outside. I know we're burning daylight here, but it's early. Once we start diving into projects, we'll be good. Oh, this may be a problem though, because our creeper buddy is over here. See, he's still in the boat, but I think we can get this tree and maybe these next two. We'll leave a couple so our creeper has some shade over there. I like the idea of hanging on to him. And maybe we can even hit him with a name tag eventually without blowing him up. I don't really want to take out all the trees around. I just need some space to work, right? And space to be safe. Alright, so that'll leave our creeper a little spot. Eventually we'll level all this out. And probably for early on we'll expand these. I still don't have quite any wheat going. Alright, let's explore a bit. Let's go get another boat so we can leave our creeper happy and content. That's kind of cool. I don't know that I've ever accidentally caught a creeper that early that grows on us like that. Companion creeper. I like it. Alright, let's keep going and see what more bounty this land has to offer. I love that we are on the brink of an ocean. We actually spawned back that way. We followed a river that wound past that big rock mountain thing. Not really a mountain. And we're kind of over there. But there's jungle. Most everything has been wooded, but there was a plains. We've got bees in the neighborhood. That's always good to see. Should be looking underwater as well in case there's a shipwreck. Birch forest, not the most exciting, but as you can see, they are kind of good percentage-wise for bee nests. There's cows up there. Those are the closest cows I've seen yet or noticed, so we'll keep them alive for future use. Yeah, so our spawn is kind of back there. More ocean, love it. That looks like well, it could be one of those archaeology underwater village things. I was hoping for a broken portal or a ship. Now what I gotta remember, I don't even know what direction. Alright, let's first of all figure that out. I think I know. So we're facing south, right? Because we'd seen the pink of the sunrise when we looked at our door. It was out on this side. So east, our doorway faces south. That would make this west and north back behind me. Gotta turn the boat. Can't turn my neck that far. I'm not an owl. We've got some mangrove. We've got some more jungle. So, I mean, getting things like watermelon. Oh, more ocean. I love it. So much we can explore. Yeah, this unfortunately is just a drowned village thing. And if we get wrecked by a trident right now, it'll be sad, but worth it for the getting the lay of the land. Gotta take a little risk. Alright, now it would be really cool if we found some sheep out this way. So we could harvest them and get their wool without impacting our local sheep. I'm gonna just pop off here for just a sec. We gotta be quick because we gotta get back home before dark. Anything? I don't see anything. Alright, well, that was a waste. Still don't see the sun over in the west yet. Just a little closer look as we go. See, like this cow. Where are the other cows? How are you all on your own, dude? Sorry, but I need your beefs. Oh, there's some sheep. All right, here we go. Do kind of want to be careful. Because creepers and zombies and stuff like to hang out in the dark oak forest. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, dude, what? Wow. What are you doing, sheep? All right. Well, that just made this a good trip. Now let's go back to our boat. There it is. We'll head for home. Hope we haven't taken too much time. I think we're fine. And look for noteworthy items as we go. A lot more sheep. So that'll be good. It'll mean that our sheep back home, we can just grow up for an early food source. They're right there. Minimal work. We can keep them free range. But if wolves happen to be in the area and eat our sheep while I'm not tending to them, it won't be a disaster because we needed to have a bed, and I haven't really looked. Oh, let's get some sugar cane too. Not food, but that can, in fact, maybe. We'll go closer to home. I was thinking about just spreading it out right there, but I don't think we'll be coming over here this often to let that stuff grow. All right, very good. And we've still got these cows here that are close cows, and, you know, just got to get them across that little stretch before they're basically in our neighborhood. So more food. Yeah, maybe like somewhere along here we can start our sugar cane growing where it'll grow while we're doing work on our base and whatnot. All right, we got our little opening. There's our creeper buddy. All right, yeah. So I think down there's our wheat growing. Good old wheat. And we made it back with enough time. We used up the shovel. This is what amounts to very early building for me. We don't have quite enough. Typical. But it's not quite a dirt hill anymore. That's nice. Let's keep this tree, or plan to keep this tree, and we'll throw some light up there. Can be the party tree. All right. 4 pieces of wool. I don't think I have anything that I can make dye out of. Will charcoal make dye? Well, hopefully we'll get our next sheep in here. So let's just go ahead. I mean, we gotta have a bed, right? Let's go ahead and make our bed. 3 wooden planks. 3 pieces of wool. And, yeah, we'll start with white. Now, ultimately, I think we can have a more... Oh, here. We don't have... I'm going to do it yet. Build at some point. But for right now, getting sleep. And look at that. We got another advancement. We have sweet dreams. Was that our first? Isn't there an advancement for punching wood and stuff anymore? Yeah. Why didn't those all show up when I slept? We got the heart and story of the game. Mine stone with your new pickaxe and construct a better pickaxe. And someday we're going to get iron. In fact, we're going to work on that. Let's do a bit of cooking, though. We've got... usually you can cook 8 items per piece of coal. So with any luck, it'll only take us 2 to cook these steaks and this fish and all the mutton. Swapping stuff out as we go. Cooked food definitely improves the nutrition of it. I can drop off this. We'll put you in place. I could have done all this at night, but by sleeping early, we at least got the... Let me put the sugar cane in too. Oh, we should get it growing, maybe. Maybe? We got an ad already? God, that's the joy and curse of New Start Minecraft. Man, does the time fly. Let's swap these 2. All right. Start thinking a little bit. So, we'll probably leave some of that. We made anything's possible down the road. But I think this will ultimately become our crafting type area. Crops area. But if I was to go here, a bucket. This isn't just gonna fill in, is it? Then this would all be open. Wait for all that to fill back in. And I think we're going to take this whole deal. So one thing oceans are pretty good at doing is filling in water. And with magical Minecraft salty freshwater, we're all good. Alright, let's start here. And I can't fill in that until I get a bucket. But I can put sand there, and then this can all get rebuilt on this nice shallow sandy shelf in a nice straight stack. Oh, got an ad. Hope you guys are enjoying those awesome ads. Make yourselves cozy. Learn about some new products and services that are only available here on Twitch. All right, we're hungry, but now we have food. So let's go ahead and start with our fish course. And a steak. And that should top us off nicely. Next up on the priorities, other than cleaning this up in our inventory, I want to get rid of this wood axe. And like I said, we're going to kind of concentrate on whatever expansion stuff we do in this area. Whether that's a sheep pen or growing some crops. It's not nearly as big as I would like, but I think we'll, no matter what, we'll kind of treat this as a coastal getting started. There are some plains back behind us. Once we get going and we have some materials and all that, we can go build a farmhouse and set up a big farm that can take care of all of our, getting all the various crops, making stuff to trade, all the goodies. Because anybody who's watching me play knows I love the 4x64 farm fields. They just work. And getting all set up. Alright, we'll save that tree for a better axe. The day when I can just stack up the wood. Because we want to start digging down, right? As quickly as we can, as long as we've got a little bit of extra food. We want to see what's underneath us just as much as we want to see what's out and around in the world. Because if we can't get down and get diamonds and all the other deep underground stuff, we're not going to go far. Not a very branchy tree, this one, but it should have a lot of leaves and stuff up above, so more chance for apples as it decays. Man, I missed my enchanted diamond axe, that's for sure. Tree would have been down in a second. Alright, where's all my apples? That's that kind of day 0 luck or day 1 luck. Alright, let's clear this out. And our need for wheat can get decreased quite a bit as soon as we find a village, right? Because they should have hay bales. I've got that stone hoe that I can take with on our boat trip, next boat trip, which will be in our next full day here. We're gonna spend the overnight starting our staircase and see how far down we can get, what lies in our immediate future underground, and then when day comes back up, we'll head out and check out some of this ocean, see if we can find a shipwreck for pirate treasure, or a village for Viking treasure, or a broken portal just for good ancient treasure, right? All that stuff's going to keep breaking down to open this up nicely so we have a good view. I guess tree, you got to go to. Sorry, buddy. And hey, thanks for Aviola. I really appreciate you hanging out, and I hope recovering from that little bit of oops derpiness is something that works out easily and don't find too taxing as it goes. Another apple. Eventually we'll have gold, and then we've got all this juicy, delicious looking mutton. We can put our shovel away, although probably that is not. I could just do this in my inventory, but I got a crafting table here. Alright, stone axe, a couple shovels. We're getting back under control here. Like I said, might use that for the boat. But I think I want to put the staircase down right here. So we'll give it another room. Another reason for kind of making this extra dead room is it will give us an extra buffer if we tip into something really nasty. we can throw up barricades and kind of reevaluate if needed. Knock out a nice little chunk here. We got placement for torches there. And on this wall. I'll take just a quick little second here. Get some light. Keep it nice and bright for y'all. Back on this side. Got a lot of this white. That's nice. We can maybe switch that out and start using polished instead, just for a nicer look. If we're gonna clear out this room, or maybe we'll keep the outside rough, and since we seem to have a whole cluster of it here, use it for inside. One of the floors or one of the rooms. All right, 3, so 3 more. Let's combine these, get a little more use out of them. Okay, we're going this way. Nothing like busting into the wrong wall. Ooh, there's some coal. First coal of the game. Sure enough, it's just after that break, and all of a sudden I'm like, ooh, you know what? I should have taken a break. That's all right. We'll get it here. Assuming we're well into the night now. But hopefully we still got a little bit of time to frame out and begin our staircase. That's going to get replaced, so let's go here and here. Okay. All right, give me just a couple seconds, guys. I will be right back. All right, we are back. Okay. Still nighttime. We don't have a clock, obviously, yet. So let's kind of begin, and I'll start the stairs, and then I think I'm just going to go down the middle. So we're going to kick this out. And technically, I'm going to want all these ceilings to be higher. I think I want this to all be at least one more. And we'll see what we do for our actual room heights if we even, fully build this out more than just a shelter, but these ceilings feel too low. Okay, so then we begin our downward steps like this. And hopefully we're going to get some advantages so this doesn't have to quite be such a back-breaking stone tool effort. We're going to have some modern amenities, i.e. iron, working for us here pretty quick. But just to get the lay of the land, we're going to go a full section down, and then I'll just jump into the middle or maybe one of the sides so I can hang my torches and see what that leads us to in terms of, are there cave systems below us, any of that kind of stuff. All right, next up, we have torches right here, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and we actually want 6 rows. Down, we're going to have 5 spaces between our torches. So I'm just going to take these 2 columns all the way down, and now we've started stepping down our ceiling as well. So eventually, this staircase will show us all the goodies, right? Hopefully it will intersect with lots of pockets of ore. We'll have maybe some caves. Hopefully not so many that it becomes chaotic trying to manage them, work through, but, so... Now it's dark and rainy. To me, that sounds like a great time to get some sleep. What am I doing? Yeah. Alright, we got full torches, a little bit of extra. Put that away. I think let's just put that up. I think we can get by with one sword. Hopefully we'll replace it. Do that. I just killed that one cow, huh? We got 2 steaks, no leather, and no string yet. Alright, really doesn't matter where we put our bed right now, so let's just take a nap quick. I'm going to get a little sip of water here. And we are off. Oh, we got burning skelly. This is probably stupid. Oh, I'd hoped you'd burned a lot more than that. Did he give me anything? Nothing? Oh my gosh, I risked life and limb for that. Alright, well, into the boat. I don't want to waste too much more time than we already have. We do have some wheat up. That's good. But let's see what's in store as we head out to the open sea. Now that we have a bed, we don't have to worry like we did that last time to rush home if it gets dark, right? We just throw it on our bed and go to sleep. We do have a guardian. The guardian? No, what? Yeah, guardians, right? Elder guardians and lesser guardians. The water temples. There's a ship. Looks like all its mast snapped off. Too bad for them, but really good for us. Oh, looks like we just got kicked and restarted. Well, at least I did. I'm welcomed back to chat. All right, here's our ship. Yeah, actually, the stream looks fine. So this is just my chat. Let's start here. No, wait, was that the food? All right, let's remember. I was working in a world where I had Res 3 on my helmet, so this is... That's not cool. Why is this all... Shouldn't there be... Oh my gosh. Nothing... Alright, let's just get in the boat. Give me a shovel back, because I gotta figure this out. This should be the food chest. Well, this isn't. This is the... How do I get to the back of the boat? Look at all this. We got books. We got feathers. Very nice. And... Oh, God. Get in there. We got a treasure map. Alright. Up for air. I want to get this one that I have to dig for. And this should be the food. Oh, look at all that wheat. We got some gunpowder, some paper, potatoes, very nice. And I'm going to leave the poison potatoes. Go figure. I don't think I need them. Spoiler, there's not much you can do with a poison potato. That I know of anyway, unless they've added something. Alright. Last but not least, since we're so quick to drown, switch out our axe. And of course it's slow. Fortunately, this is a shallow... It's not even the helpful plank. Shallow shipwreck. And there we go. We got some gold. We got some iron plugs. Iron ingots. Emeralds. Lapis. Why didn't those all go? Get up. Get up. Very nice. Alright. Now, close to home and rocking it, we've got a treasure map. We are currently headed south. We can spin this around so we're a little more oriented to the map. So we just want to go straight that way to the coast. Before we do, I think I'm going to get the sugar cane. We'll just trim it. It means that if we boat past here enough in the future, it'll grow back up and we can harvest it again. If we're working in that water temple. That's a long ways off, by the way. Anybody who's wondering, we are nowhere near equipped to take on the Guardian Temple yet. I'm tempted to eat the steak, but I think I'm going to hang on a little bit. Steaks fill you up, what, 4 food pops? And we are at full health, so... Well, ooh, look at this. Is there there's a river right here? And... Oh, look at that cow. I'm going to go after this cow. All these cows. These are not my cows. They're not my future cows. They're just coastal cows. Coastal cows that needed quacking. Alright, we got quacking. We got 3 leather. That's really good. Not to mention the beef that we got as well. Alright, back to treasure hunting. Gotta go through here. Ooh, look at all this. It's just a little coast cut through, right? We don't have to go all the way around that island if there's something here. Let's get the treasure. Looks like it's buried on land. Okay. If you can see that, got my little nubbin of a pixel of my pointer sticking out of the top of the X facing north. That's what we want. And we are very full of stuff. Alright, it's there. Okay. So we'll gladly trade out this for all this extra iron. 16 pieces, that's fantastic. Bunch of emeralds to get us started. Might come in handy if there's a wandering trader. We have cooked salmon and cod. Very nice. We got some TNT that will come in handy down the road. Another cod. Now, man, there's nothing I want to trade, is there? We can definitely take that. I'm gonna take this, and you know what? We're already growing sugarcane, so let's switch out the paper for the heart of the sea. Again, long term, we could use those to help us out. Last thing I want to do, those of you guys who know me well, know that we want to finish out this map so we can hang it in our house and be beautiful. And there we go. Not a very long map. It does look like this ends, so the little shortcut there is not the most helpful. All right. I would love to go check those plains, see if we've got any villagey stuff to go, but we are full loaded, and time to get back home and do the unload. That's the problem with early game. You got very limited inventory, and stone tools, you need replacements, right? There is coal right there. It's a nice little cove. Oh, how did I miss this? Well, this is good. We're going to put a marker on this so I can come right back out to it. I don't know why we didn't see it coming the other way, except that I was probably distracted by the ship. Dang. Surprised we didn't crash right into it. Alright, this is the next... Okay, a little weird. We aren't going to leave that there, but now we don't have to worry about missing it again if it's not as visible from the other direction. That'll have some loot. Is this another ship? Or was this the one I just did? Oh, it's a new one. Wow. Okay. we are uncomfortably close to these the pillagers in their outpost. But hopefully if we leave them alone, they'll leave us alone for a while. Lots of good loot so far. Alright. To start, random stuff like this, moss, TNT, potion for now. We'll get a potion barrel going here soon. This is our treasure box, and we're going to have emeralds, lapis, and gold. And for just a moment here, go there with our filled in treasure map. Oh, I forgot about books. Got some books. Feathers go in here right now. They're early crafting important. The leather, the little iron plugs we'll store for now. You can use iron nuggets for a couple minor things. Early on, we'll just look to increase them into iron ingots. But we got 16. 16 is pretty amazing. I think we'll go biggest bang for the buck protection wise. Well, actually, we got two big bangs for the buck. I will get a bucket. Buckets are very important. And then I've got 5 left. 4 really, because I got 1 already earmarked. If I did a sword, I would have 2 left. Or I could do boots. Let's go ahead and do boots. This is going to be pretty defense heavy, which I'm normally not a big fan of. And this early, what it probably means is when we go back to that ship or the broken portal there, if we get any kind of enchanted items, they're going to be chestplate or boots. Should have probably waited, but we'll start with a shield, chestplate, and boots, foregoing the iron sword or pickaxe for the moment. It just worked out well that way. For your money early game, 1 piece of iron to get a shield and be able to deal with skellies pretty efficiently is pretty nice. And while I wouldn't want to put too much faith into it, a shield between you and a creeper is kind of a good deal. Alright, we got some wheat. We've got some potatoes. Let's grab this back out. We'll plant those. Cod is good to have. Probably. Are we hungry right now? We haven't eaten a cooked cod yet. Do one of those, and then we'll start using mutton right now because theoretically we can grow more sheep. And I'm not going to do the stairs right now. I'm going to sleep, and we're going to go see if we can breed up some sheep and plant the rest of the sugar cane. I don't know how. Oh, there's a zombie out there, so we were up late enough. Now, where'd all my sheep go? See, this is the problem with... You didn't eat my sheep, did you? I think you did. I'm just going to assume that when I slaughter you. Alright. We got a zombie down. We killed a skelly. We've got a creeper friend. There's a chicken. Alright, here's one of the sheep. Dude, why are you guys all... Oh, maybe that was a birch tree. I thought there were multiple... Oh, there's a skelly down there. Sheep? Where are your friends, dude? I need multiple sheeps. Oh, there's a creeper by that skelly. Right by that skelly. That's just kind of insulting. Like, you guys want to hang out? You don't want to hang out with me? I see how it is. Come on, sheep. Alright, well, at least we can lead this sheep. Come on. Let's come back towards the homestead. I don't know if that was him. I heard a sheep. I also have the friendly animals sound way down because I had chicken farm going at my house in the last world. And when you got a few hundred chickens all clucking, that's pretty annoying. Alright, well listen, dude. I'm going to give you a little treat. And hope that he hangs out a minute. Was that a cow I saw through there? It's feeling like there's a cow under there, but this is just dirt and birch trees. Seriously, sheep. What the heck, man? Alright, get this egg. This is why I was glad to be able to kill those other sheep. Just to be able to get bedtime set. What a waste. Also, I don't know if ultimately this is going to be too shallow, but if we punch rooms through to the back here. Oh, did he die? There we go. Ooh, I like that. Call your friends right now. Hopefully not from behind me. Yeah, that's the stuff. Alright, he's got another... He might cook before we get him. Come on, turn around, dude. Alright. Got it. Here's our first cave. Uphill against the water because it's going to wash down anything on me extra fast. That comes back around to daylight. Look at this. Bucket of fresh spring water. And that takes care of that. And then we've got a little private indoor pool, right? Okay, glad that came back out. All right, for this one, let's close that off for now. And that looks like a ravine. All right, real quick. Let's do that. Kind of like this idea of having the little underwater tunnel, because if we were to get into trouble, we could just go from one side to the other and hopefully toss off any pursuit. Alright, now how does this equate with the back of our base? And are we going to be... Oh, there's a pumpkin. Just one little pumpkin? We might need that for future pumpkining, but save it for now. Alright, and we are still... Is that our clearing over there? We're quite a ways back, I guess. Tells you how far these sheep have wandered. There's the pillager thing again. Got any more eggs for me, dude? Fortunately, can't eat eggs. I always thought that was a shame. I mean, you can eat the chicken meat, I know, and it kind of makes for a better game mechanic, but I don't like eggs, especially if you like cooked them, right? Had to have some rare extra thing. Or you could like combine pork and eggs for ham and eggs. Get beyond that. I sure don't know what happened to the rest of those sheep, though. They are gone. That's alright, we'll find more sheep and bring them in if we need to. Like I said, this doesn't set up perfectly for a... Wait, is this the same sheep, or is this the other sheep? There were oh, there's sheep! Hey, guys! Alright, look, I really want to breed you guys right now, but I'm going to try to take you back. Y'all coming? Alright, come on. Be careful, though. There's a creeper over here. Alright, you're all coming. Good sheep. Good sheep. I don't know why you don't like hanging out in this nice open grassy meadow I've created for you. Alright, these two are the fastest. Fastest do win. Boom! There we go. First little baby sheep. He's kind of hiding under mama. There you are. Oh, you're adorable. Someday delicious. Look at this guy's already out. He's like, I didn't get to have the fun. I'm out of here. How's the sun doing? Yeah, we are getting through the day. Man, all that was like a full wasted day just based on me trying to feed these stupid sheep. Speaking of which, we can process that wheat too. But here's our real goal. Oh, we can do this. Get these sugar canes going. Right, now that's full enough to replenish itself. Boom. Alright, two nice little canals for more sugar cane. Let's get that going. 10 pieces. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's 16. All right, so if we fill up those two sections, we got a full 64 of sugar cane. Not too bad. And then here, got some seeds, got some wheat. Having just pulled all that off the boat, not a big deal, but keep that moving, huh? All right. Next thing we're going to do with our remaining daylight is clear this stuff because it blocks my view of the sky through my door, and I want to be able to tell if it is day or night. So I think we'll leave our creeper a little privacy. Whoa, dude, what are you doing, man? Don't take your baby by the creeper. It might just accidentally pop off. Maybe sheep aren't ready for that. What? I think the sheep faked me out eating grass. Alright, that should give us a clear view of the night sky. And speaking of night sky, we're getting closer to it. Alright. We should have more stakes. So we can drop them in, put this up, that up, and the seeds. So we got 7 and 10 for now while we're just grinding on the stairs. I am going to stick to the mutton. And then when we have trips or we know we're going into combat, we'll default to the beef. 2 more pickaxes. Welcome in, everybody. And I think 2 shovels is fine, even though they're both dinged up. If we run into a bunch of gravel or something like that, we'll deal with it as it comes. And not quite full torches anymore, but we did light up that cave. Speaking of, that has a lot of coal in it. We've got a lot of coal here. But we want to carry on with our dig. And I did decide, rather than going down the middle, I will just work down a side here. Feels quite high ceilinged. I don't know how that happened, but gives us more chance to find cool stuff in the walls. But it does make lighting fun. For what that's worth. Alright, these are all on level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We gotta go one more. That's not... I know it's dark, but it's not impossibly dark. And it's all the more exciting, right? If we can't see a hole in the floor, you guys will get a thrill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bazung. And hey, welcome to the chat, D-Star. Well, hey, I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Yeah, kind of solo hardcore vanilla, but appreciate your interest in that. What I normally do and this is for anybody, I definitely, if you're nice enough to give me a follow and hang out in here, I'm going to give you a follow back. And if I enjoy your content, it's kind of a first step, right? So, appreciate that. And yeah, just like you guys are looking for channels that you enjoy, same. All right. I think we're just going to go with a nice out and back here. Little dark. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. And looks like we're still on pace here. As soon as we get back upstairs, and I think we'll try to sleep right here and see if it's still nighttime. Either way, we'll kind of wrap up. So we just do this, sleep. That was a good run. We got a little bit of iron ore. We got quite a bit deeper with our single width stairway. And now we're gonna go out and check out that broken portal first. We got a ship as well. See what all we got while this iron is going to cook. And drop off our extra diorite, some more stone. Cook the iron, store the copper, dump the dirt. And let's just patch these two up. Again, we want to use this day to get out to that really close by stuff. And see what's on hand. Oh boy. Sheep, what are you guys doing? You're inviting in all the riffraff. Oh god, don't do that. Okay. Creeper didn't get too close. Alright, we have a broken portal. See, it was all this kelp that was hiding all this stuff. So there's a ship right here. And there's a broken portal over here. I'm going to go to the portal first because it is a lot more likely to have tools and armor, right? And we've already crafted some armor. And in hindsight, I'm thinking that was a little bit of a mistake. We should have checked here first. Whoa, some swimming. Oh, nice. We got pants instead. Projectile protection pants. Bring it on, skellies. Alright, just get all that stuff. Go up. We can't yet take down the gold block, but that'll be handy to have close by. I think what I will do now, though, is... Yeah, let's do this. I don't like the floating torch block. So, let's just do that. And that. I don't care about the stone brick plank. Unless it pops back up again. But I think it got sucked down by a magma block. Alright. Now, where was this other ship? Right here? No? Where'd it go? There. Now we'll come see what we can get out of this guy. Maybe a carrot? This one? Or just a bunch of wheat. Very happy. Take the wheat. And we'll even take this. Let's go down. Get to our air pocket here in the door. And look at those golden carrots. That's fantastic food early on. The leather tunic we're never going to use because we've got +6 armor out of the iron, and it's half that for the leather. So that doesn't do a whole lot for us, but I will go ahead and put on these pants. Again, if we get more iron, that means we don't have to spend it immediately on pants. We can prioritize tools and a sword and all that good stuff. Here, ooh, we got some smithing templates. Nice. Some more paper, some more books, feathers, and probably another map that's the same as the one we just worked on. But let's go here. Check this, because I can put it in the other chest if it's the same. Looks the same. I remember the kind of wavy looking stuff at the bottom. So, and the X is in the same spot on the map. So we're going to call that one the same map. Usually if these ships are that close together, that's how it goes. And get our axe started. So full breath and zoom. All right. Diamond. Diamonds are forever. Okay. Another air. And then I'm going to take this down, and I'm just going to throw this map in this chest. It'll remind us if we come back in days or weeks down the road and wonder what all we've done, that we've already cleared that ship. Not that the broken hole in the cabin wouldn't do that. Good stuff. We got a diamond. A diamond. With a little bit of help, we could make an early enchantment table. That'd be pretty crazy, huh? We wouldn't have bookshelves or many of them. But I'm hoping, move beyond that. We did bring home that paper, that zombie flesh, this fire cube thing. I don't have a building materials chest yet, so we'll put this down by the door. Now we got some iron, and we've got some extra iron plugs. But let's go to our treasure chest and put a diamond in it. Yeah. Look at that. Already filling up. Also, I guess let's just go ahead and make a quote-unquote bedroom chest, since this little central hallway thing hasn't done a whole lot yet. Eventually we'll get another bed in here, but I need shears for that. I'm going to put this, since we're not going to use it, I'm going to put the smithing template in there. It's where we can collect up extra pieces of armor and all that. When we get a grindstone, we can pull the enchants off those for experience points. So after that, while we're at home, we fill up on the small stack foods. Golden carrots are really good as well. They kind of go on steak status of long, dangerous type adventures. I think they're a little bit less nutritious than steak, but eventually we can trade for them, and that's why they kind of hang out there. All right, we've got a couple more pieces of gold here, and we've got a couple more pieces of iron. Gold plugs go back here. I still don't have enough gold. We want 8 pieces of gold. But a dozen pieces of iron is pretty good. And a mending shovel doesn't do a lot for me. You know, maybe we could use it and repair it up. I'm guessing its durability is a little bit better than stone. Maybe? Not even sure about that. We need some sticks. So, we've got stand-in armor here. It is weaker. Gold is still weaker than iron. But it's not near... Can we look? I'm curious. Can I? Yeah, so that's +5. And it's +3 with the pants I'm wearing. So we definitely get a boost. But for the moment, before I go for a hat or pants, I'm going to get a sword. Because 5 attack damage or 6 attack damage is... I want to do more damage, the most damage I possibly can. Now these are good for clearing out cobwebs, for harvesting bamboo, so we can hang on to them. The next thing we want to do, most critical, is get a pickaxe. We'll save that. We aren't going to use it all the time. It is faster than the iron, and it does have attack stats. But iron stone pickaxes can't break gold. They can't break diamond or any of the other higher tier gem ores. So we want to have one iron pick ready to go. Now's our dilemma. We've got iron pants, or we got gold pants. We have no helm, and we can do... I think I just answered my own question. I can do shears, and I can do a helm. And we already have pants. So there we go. We're early game armored up. We can switch that out for a little bit more, but the projectile projection is nice when it comes to skellies. And we seem to have a few of those around. Whew. All right. You guys ready for nighttime? Well, let's use this night to get ready and then see if we can really go on a boat haul. I would love... Are there any post-nighttime friends in the area? Doesn't look like it. And our sheep are all gone again. Duh. Now that I have shears, which are on me. But we can go shear some other sheep if we need to. Now I want to go take a good boat trip and see what else may be out there. I think we'll kind of swing around our pillager friends. I say friends in the loosest way, meaning. We got acacia, little corner of acacia, and I think that's... there was some shattered hills back around the other way, right? So those probably have acacia trees too. This looks like it could be a broken portal. We'll give the guardians a wide berth. Maybe not. Maybe that's just another sunken village thing. There they are. It's deep ocean. It's tough to see. I'm not getting super shipwrecky vibe anywhere, but we did just get two kind of right on top of each other. That may be something. Ship masts, maybe? It's kind of spikes of something in the midst of all that. Oh man, look at those fish. They're awesome. Little orange and gray fish. Someday we're gonna do the tropical fish collection. Dude, I could have sworn. Maybe it was just like little weird gaps in the kelp. I thought it was for sure a boat or a portal or something. Right, get up to the boat. All right. Well, we keep going. Dolphin. Hi, dolphin. No, I was thinking maybe that was more archaeological stuff, but looks like just a pile of rocks. I don't know if that's the same Guardian Temple. It's funny, man. That's that one hill that we saw from spawn and was just out there. We got another portal up there. We got an ad coming. I think we may try to time this one better. I don't need a break now, but probably will in a couple hours. Have I mentioned I've got awesome peach iced tea going right now? Yeah, it's the same as Stardew Valley time. Just peach juice and homemade iced tea. But man, I drank like 2 big glasses of that this morning, and hadn't really hit the water, so I needed to do that. So now I got water, and of course, that updates the timer. Alright, I think we can be a little picky. Let's pick one suspicious stew, just so we can do it and be done, because... Oh, we'll hang on to it until we're hungry, but if there's ever a time you want to try a random suspicious stew, it's when you don't have a lot of your own food. And they can have positive or negative potion effects out of those stews. Alright, what do we got now? More pants. Prot 1, efficiency 2 on a gold pick. Very meh. I struggle with some of these. I don't know that... I think we're going to take the sharp 1 sword for now. I'll leave all the rest of this. I don't think we'll use it over a iron sword. Now, the exception to that, if we knew we had a bunch of zombies to deal with, having that sword would be a real good thing. There's another ship, I suspect. Just want to take a look here. That winds back. I mean, that very well could be kind of headed back towards our spawn area. I don't know how far we got, but we'll figure all that out in time, right? As we do more exploring and settling into our world. Right now, the ships and the portals are being pretty good to us. This is the back of a ship, so we have a chance of a treasure map. We have a chance of... I already saw iron behind us on that shoreline. Treasure map would be really good, but whatever's up in the captain's cabin is what we kind of think of as that upper back cabin. A lot of paper, no books, unfortunately, since leather is a bit short. Now here we're far enough from home and those other ships that this treasure map will be a good one. Oh, what's going on here? But since we don't have to worry about drowning, we'll just walk in. All right. We got more iron, so now we could switch out the pants. We got a bunch more iron plugs, some more lapis, a few gold nuggets, and a bottle of enchanting. Oh, what's that? Sounds like something out of a cereal box. Kinda. It's I don't know. I don't know what their intended role in the game is, but basically, if we throw this at our feet, we get a very minimal amount of enchantment. We went from level 5 to level 6. All right, next up. But hey, it's something. All right, now we are currently heading east. If we turn, well, I guess we just want to head west. Ads are over. I'm worried I'm going to forget about all that ore and stuff, but, I mean, treasure. I know we went north a little bit, but I'm just trying to follow the land. Piggy up there. Hopefully we can kind of... Oh, Oga. Boat going one way, my head going the other. Hopefully we can cut in right here. Some sand. Ooh. Okay. That's a bit sketchy. I don't even know if we can fit our boat through here. Nope. That looks like the beginning of a ravine. I think I'm on the wrong... Oh, we're not even close. What am I talking about? Like, oh, yeah, well, we'll just walk there. The map edge had gotten up there, but I hadn't gotten close. This is kind of cool. I like this little rock wall coming out. It looks like a Stony Shore extension. And that's good for materials and coal and all that. And then we got this little like stony bank here. I know we're getting further and further away. We're going to have to backtrack. But I see a cherry tree. That's cool. Not going after cherry trees at the moment. But this iron from the ship is really a boost. Oh, we got spruce trees. Look at that. Now I'm wondering if we can get back to the map area. It's a little detour. Just hope we can find our way home again. Actually, this may be a big island. We may not even need to go back on the other side. All right, we're not beyond the map stuff. Look at this little lava pool. Hope that's contained so that pine tree doesn't catch on fire. I think whole world is currently very aware of fire and keeping safe from it. Bunch of iron. And do we see any gold? There is a gold block. Like that. So this is why we now have an iron pickaxe. I gotta get air first. Even with iron, it's not gonna be that quick. There we go. Alright. Oh, and then let's get shore and sleep. Alright, we're coming back in on our treasure chest, wherever it may lie. But a good little nap. Oh, I'm gonna get a good little stretch. And let's see. We are still too far to the north of this, I think. Yeah, that's right, because we're heading south. No. Yes? Oh, Oh, yeah. We are facing the same way as our hut because we went around the point of land. I was like, doesn't our door face out? How are we going the right way? All right, let's just go out and finish this map section up while we're way out here and get in the corner. All right, corner is done. Now we can cut into land and then head back into this little inlet, and hopefully we'll find treasure. Oh wait, no, actually I'm gonna get this done because I have a feeling we're gonna fill up whatever space we got. Come on, a little more. There we go. Another wall decoration, almost done. I guess the map is all good. Just gotta go get the treasure now. We've encircled it. Somewhere out here. Sometimes you can see the random blocks sticking up. Ooh. This gets smaller and less easy to see once you have a shield going. Alright, so some of these may well we're still... Here you drowned. Don't hit me until my little... Oh. Take that. Take my map. It's tough to crit a drowned. I don't know if I... Shit. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Did that count? Alright, we gotta get shoveling. Every day I'm shoveling. Much slower when we're underwater. Still nothing. Dang. Alright. Seems, it's pretty... That's not it. Trying to look for other... Might be under that one. Couldn't really tell if that was just a shadow or the chest. Yeah, I think it's back there. Fortunately, that means emptying either one of those whole stacks just to get close to it. Just go right down the top, maybe. Come on, down the hole. More air. I didn't give that much time to refill the lungs. If we can, we're gonna take everything. I'm trying to oh, can we... We're not hungry enough yet to eat the soup. If I eat the soup... And I know it's kind of silly, like, oh, well, we've got some sand from our little sugarcane project, but I wouldn't mind keeping this sand. There we go. I should have just, you know what I should do? Get out of this hole, stay up, where I can drown, but not permanently drowned. Alright, we're just doing this to get hungry. Alright, if our health goes down, our food will get consumed to restore health. That should. There we go. It's down. We're going to use up the healing that we've got. And then this could be problematic. If it's poison or something, we might be in trouble. What do we get? Night vision. Oh, look at that. It's so much brighter down here. And it's passing. It doesn't last very long. Unless you are lucky enough to get the poison, right? Alright, so we'll trade out the bowl for the TNT. Probably a better thing I could have in my hand right now, like these fish. Woohoo! Alright, so unfortunately what we don't have is cargo space to get that ore. So we'll have to come back on another boat trip to do that. But in trade, 20 pieces of iron. That seems like a pretty good haul. We didn't even have to cook it. So that's a lot more iron pickaxe action. Which we can turn towards our... these cows are in a situation. Can I get a cow in a... I don't think I can get a cow in a boat. I was going to try to snag one of them with me and bring them along. The other thing I don't think I can do yet, but from this trip, I think would be worthwhile. I don't know if I have a recipe yet for a chest in a boat. I think it's still tied to the mahogany swamp, but that's not too big a deal because we know where one is, right? We can just go up the river, go back over to the mahogany swamp, get a chest with boat or boat with chest recipe, and be able to throw some extra stuff in our boat. Ocean adventuring, that's what boat with chest is all about. River adventuring, it doesn't work so well because if you ever have to break your boat, you don't have means to carry all the stuff. So, but it gives you a small chest worth of storage, which is pretty nice. Oh man, days are getting longer, and I really do enjoy that. We're what, 3 weeks, almost 4 weeks from the 3 weeks from the shortest day of the year, December 21st. So we're getting there. But my apartment faces south, but to the west of it, there's kind of a 4-story, I think, seniors apartments kind of deal, and I've got a garage kind of right up on me, and I used to have a tree. The tree anymore. I think the tree tempered things more during the summer months. And for anybody who doesn't recall, I went through a saga. They came out just over a year ago, and they were going to expand our dumpster enclosure things, and kind of outside and to the right of my deck is the back of a garage with kind of a dumpster. It depends, I guess, which way you're facing on my deck. It's pretty close, but it's not too obtrusive. I don't get smell or anything like that. It's all fine in that. And they've always had kind of a privacy fence around it, but they were pretty worn out looking, and I think they had issues with the gates more than anything. Each time the garbage people would come to try to get dumpsters in and out, the gates were all like rotty wood, bad hinges, and all that kind of stuff. And so they decided to go around the whole place and replace all those. Hooray! That's awesome. But sticking out from mine is this little island. It's got a fire hydrant on it, which is great if there's ever that issue. I'm really close to where the firefighters can hook up, so I'm safe there. And there was a big ash tree. And admittedly, I'm aware of this. I try to, be cognizant of my world. The tree had ash borers. Emerald ash borer, is that what it is? Whatever it is, it's affecting a lot of ash trees in the United States. I think pretty much everywhere, but maybe just here, well, in parts of the U.S. Anyway, the tree was infected. It was doing fine, but you already knew it was not gonna be doing great forever. And I wasn't a part of it, but somebody made the decision. Look, we're gonna get these nice new dumpster enclosures. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of the ash tree now and have the space to do it. So they expanded them a little bit. They look nice and all that. And it's nice to have it done. But I was super bummed out. I'm like, they're taking out the tree, and the tree sat right in front of my deck and apartment, like my office windows. I look out. I looked at the trunk of the tree, and losing it meant that I lost all my summer shade, right? Because it would sit there south of my apartment. As the sun went through the heat of the day, it would shade it and keep my AC costs down and all that. And what I think it did more, what it really made me notice is now through the last summer and all that, my daytime in through my windows and everything remained much more sunny, much more bright. Um, or now do as opposed to in the winter time. Previous years, all the time I'd lived here with the tree, all of that was shaded, so I didn't notice the changes much. But I definitely noticed it this year, and I don't know if that was the reason or if it was just something I was feeling more or something. Who knows? But here you go. All right, so we have got 5 more iron ingots there. We're now at 25. Throw these little plugs away, back into the chest, and now we've got some more options. I do think we haven't really encountered anything since, but I think I'm gonna make better everyday paints, right? And part of the reason for that is these have no wear on them yet. We don't have any access to any kind of spell books or enchantment books, but particularly mending, right? I don't have any way to repair, and these have less durability than the iron ones do. So even though I'm giving up the projectile protection, I am getting back 2 extra armor ticks, and I am getting the durability of the iron leggings. If, as we go out adventuring and exploring and all that good stuff, we find more golden pants with compatible stuff, like if we got another projectile protection 3, we could combine them, or an unbreaking, anything that would help these survive longer, or, hey, it'd be really nice, have a mending. Then we can stack those together, and we might have a pair of really good gold pants that we could theoretically take into the nether with us for fire. Well, we won't have fire brought on them, but for piglin purposes. Okay, let's put our pants back on. Like my grass skirt, by the way. Hula hula hula. I'm Hambbage. I'm a luau party pig man. All right. Now I think let's leave them for a minute. We're gonna want iron picks, but how quickly we switch into those, I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna keep chewing on some mutton here. Let's go use our stone axes to work on this staircase again for a good part of the evening. We'll see how far we get, and if we run into anything. Where that one is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be the next one. Pretty close to where I put my temporary torch. Keep us working in the light so you guys can see as much as I can. Oh, come on, get it. Getting some granite. All love a good bit of granite rock, right? So in theory, if I go for these in and outs 3 times, then I'm good to put another torch down, right? If I don't fall into a hole on this one. Alright, let's count that off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. And again, so we should be able to get 1 torch per stone axe, I guess. So this is 1. 2. And 3. And then potentially that. Oh, that doesn't seem right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's 2 up off that. There we go. Alright, we're still doing just fine on inventory space, and that didn't use up much of a pickaxe at all. Oh, I also got excited, I guess, and missed out on that. We'll do this one last torch, and then we'll do the old sleep and skedaddle. Is that it? No. See? That's why I'm ready for the old sleep and skedaddle. I think that's it. Well, that already looked off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe? What? How does that not look like it's... Oh, maybe it does. Alright, well, I assume that's just because we can't get down low enough there. Let's give this... Oh, we already worked through the night. Alright, we're too dedicated. Very quickly, I begin to wonder, like, alright, what do we want to do for steps? My preference is to hold out and make some kind of a... well, to make a stone cutter... I got those extra 4. Stone cutter is double cooked stone, is that right? And then get down to deep slate, by the way, and use a deep slate something. That. let's do a couple things here. I can make boat with chest. Awesome. Wow, I somehow ended up in caps lock and rolling. Alright, so first thing, let's get a chest. And I'll maybe keep my non-boat with chest just around. It's out in the water. I'll make this one a nice new boat with chest. Boat with chest is going to give us a whole lot more gathering chops. And now we don't need the mangrove swamp trip, which I thought we might have had to make. Let's get another one of these. And I really think we're going to just... Here, let's get this partial stack, the whole thing. It'll give us a little more wiggle. I think we're going to go right back where we were. I think I'm going to hang on to mending golden shovel. We've got some food. We're not hungry yet. Who knows how far into the day we've gotten. So we're going to repeat that boat trip. This time with the boat with chest and all that stony shore that we were seeing. We're going to go try to harvest for coal and iron ore. For the time being, we'll probably leave the copper, because copper. We've already got a little bit of it, and outside of an archaeology brush, there's not a whole lot we want to use it for. Kind of nice. With this layout, we weren't forced to build immediately. We could just kind of get after it. Great luck with all the various broken portals and the shipwrecks and all that. So we were well along into iron. And yeah, I could have made another iron axe there, but I somewhat hate to waste it if we're going to go on the stony shores where everything we want is exposed anyway. Let's go get well supplied in coal. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we get some more iron so that if we switch over and start using iron axes exclusively, it's just all good. Yeah, it's total illusion here. It's just gaps in the kelp, but coming out here that first time, I thought for sure there was something exciting and cool. Of course, what we found down here was pretty darn cool all by itself. Oh, and we can get this gold block now. Two gold blocks. Awesome. Wait, wasn't that the same trip? Why did I just forget I had an iron axe? I didn't miss this one, did I? Let's go. Maybe we'll find more stuff. But these are awesome. Did I just call them iron blocks? They're gold blocks. In case you... Oh, we need air. In case you were wondering. Again, for folks just joining us, welcome in. I lost my hardcore world, so I'm used to respiration, high efficiency diamond picks and stuff. So a little bit of risk on the old. Oh yeah, I can just hang out at the bottom of the ocean. It's fine. Oh, that's one. There we go. Holy smokes. You know what? I don't need kelp yet. Oh god, now I'm gonna drown. Oh. Okay, we were just talking about it with mending. So we have a pair of gold pants that have projectile protection 3. And now we have mending. If we are so fortunate as to get a good little setup going for the nether early, those could be our stand-in until we can make a a custom set of fire, see what all our other enchants are for the rest of our armor, all that good stuff. But right now we only have 1 diamond, so even mining obsidian to try to be ridiculous is still a bit off. We got to count on our staircase to keep going. Got to keep working on it. So we came. We were working. Oh, okay. So we was there another? There was another underwater portal further down. That's what it was. We got this one. There was no gold there, but that was where we got our. Was it the pants? Might have been the pants. It's all pants these days. So we were coming out of here, and I don't know that we found anything too cool. But as I was coming by here, there's some coal. To go to that ship, I could have sworn we saw some iron ore. But we'll start with this coal. We definitely are eager to go ahead and grab a bunch of that as well. The only drawback, I've talked about it in the past, but this time I think it's best to just, especially with all the iron that we've got close. There it is. Told you it was here. With all the iron stuff we got working, probably best to just take the experience, which will make our world more dangerous, but have plenty of coal available. It doesn't have to get stupid. If we get a couple stacks, then we're pretty well set. We can cook some food and ore, and we can hopefully not level up too terribly much. It's kind of the perfect time to go like just super crazy on coal. Is ideally if you get lucky with a Fortune 3 pick, and you're looking to start some real enchanting, then you just go farm a bunch of coal and take the XP to help you level so that you can then turn those right back into enchants. That's how I try to do it. But we'll take a few extra levels here just to be comfortable, so we don't have to worry about running out. And this iron isn't bad. 3 little clumps of it so far. Oh God. I'm just loving it, hacking away. Probably should use these stone picks, depending on how well or poorly it goes. See any more ore down there? Yes. No? Is that just a shape? Alright. We need to get out. Just gonna do that. Ooh, look at this. Also, that little tunnel water cave system thing back behind our thing, that was up on a ravine, which could be a good source of coal and iron as well. But these stony shores, they're pretty great. Just take a peek. We do have the sun getting a little low. Can't see everything. That's why I left the boat back at the beginning. We could walk back to the boat and then float it along the length too, just to see if there's any more iron deposits particularly. Haven't gotten a really big coal seam yet. This one might be... Dusk is usually when the game's like, oh yeah, here, just keep mining. Don't worry about the monsters coming out. You'll be fine. Well, I want to be fine, so I'm just going to go to sleep right now. And we'll go back and get the coal. We did get the Ice Bucket Challenge. Thank you very much, Broken Portal. And it's kind of funny, like, you know, we've you guys have certainly seen where we haven't had access to big waters connection, right? Where we could do this kind of exploring. And while you can get some broken portals, particularly in forests and stuff, but you can also get a few shipwrecks in larger lakes and some rivers and whatnot. It really shows in this one. If you get good access to water early, it's a benefit. And again, our spawn is kind of on this landmass, but way back behind us. We kind of switched over to that way and cut back around that sandbank, right? So we've got more stony shore all along here. But the thing this world hasn't had that I've had a lot of luck with of late, no villages, right? Also, in my last world that I lost earlier today, I've just been playing solo, not on stream or anything. You guys didn't miss anything. But in other recent worlds that have been well established, I've had lots of oh god, what do you call them? The trial chambers, right? I still haven't done anything with the trial chambers at all. But I'd seen a few where I'd like had them close to a base and then just died before I got confident to go check them out. In my last well-established world, the one I just lost, never found one. So those are very hit and miss. Kind of like the mines, right? Mine shafts. Sometimes it feels like they are everywhere in a world, and a lot of times I've even talked about, like, man, it's too easy, you know, they're just too common. You seem like you can't turn around underground without running into a mine shaft, and then you run into a few worlds where you're like, I've been all over the place underground, lighting up all kinds of caves. I haven't seen anything like a mine shaft, so it is a little seed dependent, a little hit or miss. You can just be unlucky or whatever. You know, just a stack in a bit, but considering we have like 30 pieces in our furnace and just a handful of charcoal and coal left in our chest, 2 stacks seems like very usable. That's hideous and awful, but we don't have the supplies to take care of that monstrosity. Time ripple, gravity bubble, whatever we're calling them these days. It's awful. So my buddy was awesome. Had me over at few people over, not just me, but had people over to watch the Broncos wild card game yesterday. And if anybody is American football savvy, you know it didn't go well. But it was their first time getting to the playoffs in quite a while. And well, excuse me. With their new quarterback, they're poised. You know, it looks like they're on the path to maybe get back there again and maybe do a little better in the future. So we'll see. But anyway, it was really cool. My buddy to host us. A few old friends, and he had ham and all kinds of like the ham roll stuff, right? Hawaiian rolls and cheese and mustard and mayo and all that. And his daughter had made au gratin potatoes for us and some queso dip. His wife made this, like, I think it was strawberry rhubarb, but awesome little pie that I didn't even know was on the table. And all of a sudden he's like, "Here, there's a plate of pie," and I hadn't seen him since well before the holidays. Schedule and busy and all that. So I got to give him his Christmas gift, which was like a tin of. By the time I gave it to him, I kind of thought it was like caramel corn, but it was like ginger snap cookies. And so he's like, "Here, these are some of the ginger snaps he gave me. You gotta try some of those." I'm like, "Dude, man, that's sugar. I just ate all this ham and everything. I'm kind of good," but it was awesome. Really, really, really fun. But he's always been, we're not the Zoomers or other youthful generation. We're all either I'm not there yet, but we're all hovering around 50. A few of my older friends have already gotten past. I'm still looking at squaring it down, and then there's some that are a bit younger, but we're all 40s comfortably. And he's the one that maintains the closest handhold on younger, like what's trending, all that kind of stuff. It's like, dude, nobody cares anymore. Oh no, I keep up with my daughter and all that. No, you really don't. But he does, and that's good, right? You gotta have a friend like that that's all plugged into what the memes are and stuff, so clue you in. But he's like, while we're hanging out, he's like making Instagram and TikTok video meme things. He's like, "Yeah, man, I figured out I can get a lot of views. I don't know how to make any money out of this." Like, well, we're not the ones to ask, but that's awesome. Good for you. I don't really do any of that. The only thing I do, I have Twitter, and I use it to update you guys when I'm streaming, and follow the stuff that, like, various sport teams and all that put out that I might be interested. Oh my goodness. I don't know where these yawns are coming from, but I'm going to have to get after this peach tea again. Probably, we're getting close to a break. When we take a break, I will get up, move around, be good. Must be running out of oxygen. Here, let's get the peach tea glass instead of the water glass. Bit more coal. I'm not going to go out of my way for that. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it just feels like happy as it goes down into the gut. Peachy iced tea goodness. And it's my own homemade iced tea of, like, just tea bags. I'm not like harvesting a tea tree or anything. There's one. But when you're making your own pitchers of iced tea, you can make them as caffeinated as you want to. So we should be kissing those yawns goodbye. Not if I say it though. 10. Hey, that's 3 more iron pickaxes. Alright, so it's kind of done. I mean, there's little edges of the forest here. We'll take a look. Ooh, watch out for that, though. This takes one lucky shot from a trident drown to break our boat and make us dead. And I don't want that. We've done the early stuff. Let's not lose our progress. How far back does this go? It's all dirt. Lame cave. Come on, cave. You be cool. So tonight, speaking of football, I've got my childhood team and my parents' favorite coming up. That being the Minnesota Vikings, and they are playing the Los Angeles Rams, which for anybody who has been following the fire nonsense, not nonsense, tragedy. Um, Although some of the cover seems a little nonsensical at times. But yeah, if due to the fires, and they do really, really suck. Um, the game got moved to Arizona, so Minnesota's a little lucky. They were supposed they are the underdog, and they didn't have home field advantage because they had a worse record and all that. But now they get to play in a neutral site, which of course Arizona is much closer to Los Angeles than Minnesota is. But for folks who aren't necessarily from the United States, there's this thing called snowbirds. Snowbirds are people who live in the primarily, I think, at least this is my exposure to it growing up, but primarily in the northern Midwest and West, basically Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, North and South Dakota, and maybe Montana. I don't know. I don't know on that one. But basically, it kind of grew out of this culture of the wage. Yeah, Pack went. Go Pack, go. I support you, man. But the Pack gone went. Yeah, I watched that one yesterday too. But yeah, snowbirds. So all those northern cold winter places back in the day, the farmers who didn't have much to do during the full-on winter time would go down and you might have an apartment, you might have a like a mobile home or a trailer or something like that. Just a nice little place, and you go down and spend the cold, bitter midwinter months. Maybe a lot of people did it after Christmas through maybe the beginning of March. Oh my god, this is the best. We're gonna make an anvil now. Wait, is that? Oh, that's protection. As soon as I saw this one, I knew I was wrong. I thought we had double protection 3s that we could combine. We'll grab all this stuff, though. We got a second block of obsidian. We're that much closer to an enchanting table. And, yeah. All right. I'll keep taking them. I didn't see any gold blocks. Those are sometimes less common on these elevated things. All right. Let's, what was this one? Let's see. That's how the game trolls you. Totally got me on that one. All right, 13. We have 4 iron picks worth of ore. We're coming up here. We were talking about snowbirds, right? So anyway, start with farmers. Everybody else kind of figured out it was a really good idea. Like, if you've got the flexibility, if you're retired, don't spend the bitterly cold winter months in your home state. Go to a unassuming lesser second home in either Texas, Arizona's very popular, Florida. Although I think that's more got an East Coast. I know a lot of people that have retired to Florida and all that, but yeah, and a lot of people play golf, right? Go down and do that, or they just enjoy being down away from having to deal with snow and icy roads and freezing cold and all that. They just, kind of sit out the winter. Well, those people are the ones, that's why there's things like ice hockey in Los Angeles and was in Arizona. And a lot of what you would think of as more traditionally northern cultural stuff goes on in some of those border type states. It's because the people in the wintertime will gravitate to those various entertainment type products, right? So it stands to reason that even though the the stadium where the Arizona football team plays, the Cardinals, is much closer to Los Angeles in proximity, it may be a really neutral style game with a lot of people already in that area. They're like, oh yeah, we'll go watch the Vikes. But it sounds like Wade just got the Packers going. Wage, they tried hard, man. Those injuries were brutal, though, and I think Philly's sneaky good. I mean, those of us who have an interest in the NFC North, we're kind of all Lions, Packers, Vikings, and I think Philly kind of got to slide unnoticed as they hung out. Where did I put my boat? Didn't I come right up here? Is it tucked in here somewhere? No. There it is. I saw it. Why did I come in? Oh, I guess I was waiting to look for iron, and then I got all coal happy. Do we see any iron? Oh, we're coming up on the break. Kind of. I want more iron, though. Damn it. It may all be sitting under our feet. If we keep with our staircase, that may take care of all this iron. Not that we're hurting by any means. We can definitely make a full thing of iron. Oh, shut my mouth. Let's go check out our first village of this play. So yeah, as a so Wage, if you're representing for the Packers, well, I guess do you become a Rams fan tonight then, or would you rather see the division go? I was gonna say, like in the last week matchup when it was Minnesota Detroit, who's the more hated? It's probably I'm thinking like us. It's probably Detroit is like little brother, right? Like, yeah. You want to beat them. You don't want them to beat you, but Vikings, Bears, Packers have just ages of animosity. All right, what do you got? I got emeralds and I've got oh damn it. So we can work with this guy. He's a long way from home. Oh, damn it. I put the hoe away. I have a hoe and I put it away. We can come back. We got enough wheat though from those ships. We can leave this. First bread, a compass. Things are looking up, guys. No chests in that building. There's nothing in the church. There is a brewery stand, but I am way, 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 way far from that. And after dying to blazes in my last hardcore world, I'm not chasing potion brewing here on day one. We'll get there. Smithing table. Ooh, got a mountain. I assume. Yeah, I went there and came back. Is that it? Yeah, no, we got the hay bales over there. We got some pigs on the hillside here. Little farm. Out in the middle of the water. It's kind of... Is that spreading? Dude! Listen. People walk on this path, lava. Can't just, Oh. Starting fires everywhere. I said, LA fire. We're all conscious of it now. I'm just trying to see what's up top of this hill. Check the view. I love the mountain. It's beautiful. We had seen some trees. I'm guessing it was those cherry trees. We got another batch down there. Some more acacia. We never did most of that shoreline. Ooh, we're gonna sleep up here on the hillside. More plainsy, meadowy goodness. I don't know. It takes a long time for the sun to get down for the mountains, so let's get back down. Man, I wish I had my hoe. Just take care of this, but I would like to. At some point, maybe we'll still do that today because it could be just a huge catapult in our progress if we could get a good trade out of that librarian. Then we'd be very well set. It's nighttime. I can do this. Hopefully without getting in too much trouble. And let's just stick it on the corner here. Wasn't my intended spot. Alright, there we go. So that way the farmers can't climb up on it and then smash the crops. I think these are beets. Here, I should sleep. Oh, we got an ad. Ad starting in a minute. Yeah, sleep so we don't get killed, or the villagers don't get killed. And we'll leave the hay bales for now. Check for iron on all this little bank. We're like parked way over, right? We're not parked here. I thought we were out by that house, but there's our boat. Alright, well, good to see you guys, villagers. I'm glad you exist. If I had more food on me right now, I would try to feed them up and see if we could breed a few more quick, but we'll get to that. But on that note, maybe we should shear these sheep? I don't have the shears. God. I could make shears. Do I need to make another shear? No, I don't have... It's fine. It's fine, guys. Everything's good. Yeah, I know. But I'd have to... Well, I do have that one wood block, so yes, I could do all that. But I have shears already. I just unloaded... I was like, I'm going to come down and do these stony shores, and I'm going to get iron and coal. And I put away my perfectly good stone hoe, which would have broken up all those hay bales, and I put away my shears. And until this very morning of this Minecraft world, I've been carrying those ever since I made each of them. So, stupid me. But it's all right. We'll come back. We want to come back and try to get a good villager trade anyway. So, it's all good. All right, ads are going. I didn't take a break the last one, so I'm going to step away real quick right now. Look at all that coal. Find some iron. I don't see any yet, but we'll hope for it. I will be right back, guys. All right, we're back. Everybody's back. Yeah. You never use villagers? How do you get all your enchanted stuff? Okay. Well, I don't think we'll be doing it here. We may stream this a little bit just while I'm in the zone until it gets old again. Um, we'll try to get one good trade there. I mean, how great would it be to have mending earlier? Fortune 3. I think I got plenty of coal now. Yeah, I got 3 stacks. We're good on coal. Now we are just looking for iron. And in theory, the higher we go, the more there should be. But I don't know if we're going to get up high enough to really find it. I remember the days of fishing for enchanted books. Oh, God. Yep, that was. I wasn't here when the game first came out or anything. Dude, there's so much of this. Those caves look crazy. But yeah, there was a time when the villager update was coming. Was there enchanting at that point? I can't remember. I don't think so. At least it wasn't as involved as it was. Or it is. It wasn't as involved as it was. It was. It was exactly. Yeah, I've always loved the enchanting element. Get your gear all full tiered so it doesn't wear out. Yeah, it's something. Um, I think particularly since I started YouTubing and streaming, but even before that, uh, I had never done the like zombie cured villagers and all that until I was YouTubing and all that. I definitely okay. Oh God, baby zombie. You gonna make the jump? Baby zombies are terrifying at this stage. But I like fighting them in water. If there's a lake up there, I'd pull them in and kill them. They're so fast. And now that they get like a double hit, it's terrifying. Yeah, the flooded out villages. Oh, this is a big gravel pet. That's good too for eventual TNT making. Come on, give me some more iron. Dang it, all you beautiful stony islands. I guess a lot of this is gravel too. There's iron. Okay. Okay, that was good. That's another pick. All right, 3 more pieces. But we got to make an anvil now to get our start combining our pants. Now, is this where we just climbed up? Oh crap! I'm gonna get lost. There's the village. Oh, there's some. Yeah, let's go. Cole just wants to come with me. It's like, give us a home. Look at that. 18. Six picks. Oh, look at this thing. We gotta go into this flooded out cave. The baby zombie came down there. See these guys, right? They're awesome for fishing rods, but I don't want to get I don't want to get wrecked by a trident guy before I have a golden apple or anything to defend me. Or respiration. Wage, did I see you streaming a little bit? Look at this thing. Okay. Look at how deep it is. This could be good express. Okay, don't get caught in the current with a boat with chest. This could be our danger side, hillside. Come on, get. Oh. I hate it when I'm not facing the way the boat is. Not much visible right here. Well, of course, now there's a skelly. Can I get close enough? Oh, dude, I should have been more ready. I got a shield. Oh, you got chainmail, though. Let's get a torch. Is that a witch? Jeez, I don't have a bow yet. It's probably gonna come back over to the baby zombie chamber. All right. Well, that'll give us a starting point for here. I want to go check the. Check this other side. Whoa. Ooh, another lake. That's what we're talking about. A waterfall express down there. Yeah. All right. That's good. We'll definitely be back here. Yeah. Yeah. I like it because all the awesome people. Sharing games I like to play. Getting another hardcore world out there. That's why, honestly, that's as much a reason why I started YouTube way back as anything. I got sick of losing my hardcore worlds and never being able to check them out again. And so now I've got loads of YouTube playthroughs. But I admittedly slack the whole YouTube side of stuff. That I used to have them all broken out by world into playlists and everything, so you could just watch a whole series. It's not great for the amount, but it's a good little Iron Age jump. Okay, so you haven't been on recently though. I was thinking I'd just seen you. Oh, so wait. Yeah, there's the donkeys. I don't realize. I guess we came down that way, saw the cave, and spun back. Have we checked these? I think we came around the side of this. think we checked that. This is where we started, right? Because we saw those little guys. All right. Good stuff. Let's get headed back to our little humble base. Cook up this iron. Get a little better. We'll probably go back to the stairs, finish our stone picks on getting down to deep slate, and then we'll have plenty of iron to get down into the deep slate levels. Hopefully, get some diamond, and be rocking. You know what? We got a sugarcane farm to fill up, 4 books, so we can get that enchanting really going on our side, but still a ways off, right? We really don't have a good location even to set up the trading that we would need to get the books going, so still a while. But what we can maybe do is when we're figuring out where to put our villagers, once we abduct a couple and breed them up, we could set that up near a farm location that's not at our seashore base. And did I guess that was just that kelp. Thought I boated right past another goodie. Let's swing a little wider. We've kind of gone up and down this coast. Gotten a few treasure maps and done really well on the broken portals at this point. The quiet, subtle sounds of oars in water as I look through all this damn kelp. Now there's still a closer guardian. There's a guardian temple up there that's closer to our place. Obviously, we're not ready to take that out yet. Is that a ship? It's a long... Yeah, that's definitely a ship, but that's going to be a new... Well... Yeah, we're good. Put that away. I'm getting so spoiled with those bags. The bundles? Is that what they are? Bundles. I keep looking to combine all the stackable stuff, but it really doesn't matter in the boat chest. We got something lit over there. A sea lantern and another one of those flooded out villages. Ooh. Boats near an island. This is all new. All new goodies. Looking for lava underwater, or magma. That would mean more portals to study, explore, loot. I think we just figured out what we're going to do, farming and villagers. Yeah. All right. Let's start here. Ooh, this one's a little tougher. Damn it. Gold, more iron. That's a picking a bit. Is this more wave or coast or whatever it is, trim? Coast. That's what it is. All right. Well, that's all good. Man, we've already hit the jackpot, though. Mushroom Island? Please and thank you. Yeah, carrots? Yeah. It's all coming together. More coast. Mending on the leather. That's never going to be too great. And we'll have plenty of poison potatoes once we start growing them. Let's have another mutton snack here. All right. Damn it. No treasure map. All right, well, I can't be greedy. This is epically awesome. And we know right where it is. Oh. All right, I guess I'll just go boating in the boat. Look at that. That's no just tiny little nub of an island either. That will work. It's got a little bay. We just got good. So what are we at? 3.5. I think we can go. It's almost 4. We can certainly go another hour in. That's probably all I have time for today. But what I might do is go check that out on our next boat trip. Kind of get settled. And then if I want to, because I have been playing Minecraft offline a lot, right? It's been scheduling stuff that's kept me from doing more Stardew Valley since I got back from the holidays. But I'd been playing a world that I lost, and sometimes it's nice to just play Minecraft without. But thinking what I could probably do is grind through some of the terrain stuff and maybe getting the crops and all that going. You guys have seen that. I won't do all of it, but just getting a little start. But I am curious, and this is where, if you're in Twitch chat, feel free to let me know your preferences. If you're hanging out at all on the regular, or you just want to catch VODs, or you're on YouTube, leave me a comment. What kinds of stuff in Minecraft is your favorite? Is it is it building? Is it doing stuff like farming and enchanting and trades with villagers and all that kind of stuff? Is it just taking the boat out and exploring, seeing the world generation and all that? Is it fighting dragons and getting to the nether and all that? Vintage story when? Oh, was it you that was talking about vintage story? Yeah, I remember. I remember comments about that. I think I looked. I didn't pull it. All of a hard learning curve. Okay, we got different slabs. Great. We do have some flint now. I don't have any string still. At that. That had been unloaded, I guess. Excuse me for the tea. We got that. Paper. We'll go plant more sugar cane. We got mending and thorns. God, I hate thorns. More templates. A lot of gold that we can finally make apples. Let's drop off this and this. 34 emeralds. That'll allow us to trade, and that's 4 apples, I think. That's so good. so we got 3 of the crops. The beets, I think, are growing at the village, so we can also wait for a few of those to pop, get some beet seeds. We've seen jungle. I haven't explored it at all, and there's a big hillside of pumpkins on the way down to the village, so I think all that's good. More iron. Let's get it all on the table. 3 more ingots there. And some plugs in that. 30. We got iron to cook, and I don't have blast furnace yet or anything, but let's get that going. I think a blast furnace is kind of luxury goods right now. Anvil is more important. But picks are more important than that, and I don't want to limit our ability. It's 31 pieces of iron just to get an anvil. And that's a lot. All right. Also bread. Hopefully this has cleared. I don't know how many monsters had a chance to spawn. We got a creeper friend over here, sitting on a boat. Keeping things exciting around here. Keeps the riffraff out. Hey! Why didn't he catch on fire? Dude, you're out in the sunshine. There you go. Not cool, man. Alright. Yeah. Alright, that's one of our little banks. Now what this hasn't set us up with, and I guess we could bring those slabs to stock up a little bit, but we can put some torches there so that if we're hanging out and those are loaded, the sugarcane will grow in the nighttime hours too. Right now I think it's too dark. So since we have them, let's get a few. Got our first arrows. And load it all up. Unfortunately, if this is 32 long, there's not going to be a good center block. Maybe we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, and then if we went 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, then we'd have a nice 4 in the middle. All right. Boom. All right. Light for the sugarcane. Check. Mutton gone. We had some free-range sheep here, and I ran out and got tons of wheat off a shipwreck and was like, yeah, here we go. And then the sheep had scattered. I bred them once and have 1 baby lamb, but they're not playing nice. All right, we got some zombie flesh. 37. Oh, I forgot to go get the boat stuff. That was the whole point. Distracted by the skelly. Sugarcane. All right. All this good stuff. None of it, other than the coal, is too immediately awesome. But we're halfway to the obsidian we need for a enchanting table of our own. compass can go over here. We want that stone for a... Yeah, I was so excited. Well, this is exciting, right? We can combine these two and make a decent piece of nether gear just like that. I have prot 1, projectile protection on there. I've got mending and thorns. Not that I would really look to use. Oh, sorry, my mind's running. Not that we really want to use leather in the nether or anything like that, so not a great use. Let's get these. Let's get this. Alright, that makes me feel better. Having some golden apples in case of emergency. That's not my treasure chest. This is. Oh, still not. Oh, I'll just leave it for now. Still not enough to make me another apple. Are we cooking with charcoal in the furnace for now? Yeah, let's use that. Do that. 54. Now I want to get 3. I think I need 3 pieces of cooked to get the stone cutter, which is smooth stone and iron. And that is something I definitely want to use an iron ingot on. Because we can make our steps down to the underground easier. Now, as excited as I am about the Mushroom Island and setting up farming base, all that, is it just this and this? Damn it. Well, so what do I need these for? Is that the blast furnace? I know it's not the grindstone, although we do need to get a grindstone working. Ooh, and perhaps we, Alright, I always screw this up. This. That. There we go. Alright, we got a grindstone. We can start cleaning some of these items. Does this? Yeah, there we go. So I don't care about the leather. So we'll take those XPs. I don't know why I'm doing this right now. I should stop. We have a knockback and a sharp 1. Nothing to get too excited about on the sword. A smite 1 on an axe. I need more food, and then let me move a building supplies section over. Something here, maybe. Let's get a chest. Got enough for a chest. We'll put the various planks and stones and all that kind of stuff in there. The spare doors. We got most of it on us. That wasn't where I wanted that. Good grief. Alright. This and this. And I guess these. So for people who don't know, Stonecutter will let you make refined products. And you can usually craft these in the crafting table. You get a little better return. And for some of this stuff, it's a big help. The stairs being one of them. You get a much better return out of that. And you can just quickly full stacks of all your various stuff. But when we do get down to deep slate, it's going to be... Oh, I have doors. Really nice to have that ready to go. Also, a lot of times you don't have to cook stuff. Now, there you don't. At cobblestone, you always have to cook to get the stone and then process the stone to be able to get refined items for building. Yeah. I think we want a couple more of these. So here's the big question. Do we go all the way back to the village and take some books and take some emeralds, check in with that librarian, see if we can get a good RNG on a librarian trade? And also while we're there, get hay, which we can turn into lots and lots of wheat. And with lots and lots of wheat, because we only have, we got a stack. Let's do that. I don't know how this return works out. If I do that, is it... How many do I get here? I think most of these are a much better return. Oh, well, you get everything there. It's just easier than having to lay it all out. So anyway, let's go to the Mushroom Island. Check that out. See what it's like. And I'm going to take just a handful of stuff. Oh, wow, there goes all our wood. This is just the quick and efficient way. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I am going to take the rest of these as well. So we have a little bit of building supplies. And let's at least do... some of this here. I don't know. And I guess I could start harvesting, but we'll just take a furnace and some fuel, crafting table, few logs, the stuff to set up some enclosures, and the stuff to set those on, and maybe just an extra stack of bricks, so we can get down underground there as well. Oh, I'm excited. I'm also starting to get a little... It's still early. I just didn't have much of a lunch because when I decided, like, oh, you know what? I got time. Let's stream. I hadn't had lunch. So I literally, this is the worst food idea ever. I literally had, oh, God, I see that zombie coming. Had a cookie. That's right. A cookie. And called it good. A decent breakfast, but that's long used up. All right, so remember we came back in this way. We were kind of going straight out from that point to our Mushroom Island and the shipwreck and all that. We've got this guy kind of in the way. Man, I missed my linked nether portals I had working. Just like everything was clicking in my last world. I know, you guys don't care. You didn't see it. Like, whatever, you could just be making this up. I could. But it was kind of like an island in mostly rivers. I started on a small bay that fortunately had a single shipwreck in it. Got me some starting stuff. But it was kind of spruce. had some dark oak and birch forests around it, and I went down to a far end of it and started on this little tip of an island that had old growth or whatever the giant spruce are. And so I decided to come over here and hope that the guardians aren't that close. Where's the box? All right, the box is there. Let's... Don't sink. Get out of the... No! Oh, damn it. Damn it, 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 damn it. Oh. It was too big a patch. I got in the middle of it. I was trying to get out. You can basically bounce through the bubbles, and it's fine. Good news, so far at least, the guardians haven't cared that I'm here. Now, where did the oh god. Oh, uh-oh. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay. Yeah, I can't lift against that. Which we all know well, right? Because we are water elevator veterans. Now, get around to this side. And maybe I can just clip that. Then get out. Oh, God. Oh, that's our enchanting table. Go up, go up, go up. Up, up, up. Up! Up faster! Oh, I didn't bring any food. Oh my god. Alright. This is where, again, not having respiration is a problem. Sure, fire charge too. Why not? Never use them. They're things. Oh, come on. Stop! Alright, that was a little more exciting than it needed to be. Where? Okay, there's the portal. Come out this way. There was our little point of land, right? So we should be heading for this next portal. Is that I don't think that's a portal. I think that's just a village or a cave or something. Oh, yeah. Let's go. At least on this corner, it doesn't seem to be extending. But I'm going to head... It was kind of horseshoe-shaped, right? There's the other side. So I'm going to head right into the middle. Mushroom Islands, every one that I've been fortunate enough to want to really use or develop or anything, has always had at least one Guardian Temple close by. Guardian Temples are way more common, so it's never been too much of a deal, but it is nice to be able to use the mushroom biome to be able to get in and exploit those to have a little central location. Even if you're, if you got a well-established home and base and everything away from that. Well, it sure looked like this had a big harbor entrance. I guess it's just right here, though. Still may work for us. I got cooked squid ink. All right. So we're going to start by unloading all the... Oh, there we go. Binding. Those will strip off on the grindstone as quick as we can. I'm not going to need this or this. Probably don't need squid ink right now. So, we want to take just a... I still don't have food, do I? I want to make a little campsite. Here, let's just throw that down. I want to make 4 bowls. Move this over. All right. Let's go sees benefit number one. The mushrooms. They are amazing if demonic. Pretty awesome, huh? Little baby moo. But now, oh, don't go, don't go. What are you guys doing? Jeez. You can milk them with a bowl. You can milk them with a pail and get milk. You can milk them with a bowl and get mushroom stew. Mushroom stew used to be awesome. It's not anymore. It's unstackable and the same nutrition as beef. So you're far better off raising cows and harvesting them for beef. But for a time like this, it just totally takes the pressure off trying to prepare food or food supply. And so here's second super awesome part. We can just kind of go tooling around in here, happy as a clam. Not worried at all about the caves. And we can go all the way down to at least 0. I'm not sure if you can go to the negatives without monsters, but you can certainly go down to 0. Because they expanded the world depth later on. But the Mushroom Island is introduced as this crazy little world. It's very different from most of the other biomes you're going to see. And it gives you a sanctuary, basically, because no monsters will spawn in a mushroom biome. It's just that easy. They can spawn next to it and approach. Sometimes you'll have a little bit of extra, like a beach biome or something around the outside. And there's more jungle. So you'll have just a little corner, right? That's something else. And that'll cause a little bit of drama. But by and large, you can just set up yourself here. Now, the drawback to that, and we saw this in a playthrough where we did make a really big, like basically the Mushroom Island was just our home, and you know we'd go out from it and do some stuff, but we didn't linger when we left. Look at this. And so as soon as I got to the point where I was doing Ender Dragon and all that kind of stuff, whether it was my confidence, whether it was the game being spiteful, little up for debate, but I got my butt handed to me because basically I'd stayed here where difficulty is kind of nil. Oh, efficiency 5. Now I don't remember, was it a mending shovel that I had? But efficiency 5 is pretty nice. Fortunately, shovels are tough to use with anything that's going to grant you XP. Okay. And here's the awesomeness. We don't need to go to bed. We can just keep it rocking. We got a little lava pond here. It's kind of nice. Gives some light, a little character. But what I'm thinking is we look to do a construction, a building build, somewhere here in this kind of center of the cove area, and I guess that would be kind of out of here. Oh man, I'm not ready for this at all. What I don't really have is the lumber to store stuff. But we can put all this not islandy stuff back. Is that it? Oh, I guess I was too full inventory-wise. Let's go ahead and set this here. Put the fuel in. I don't know that I need to cook anything at the moment, but I wanted to have that ready. All right, so that's going to be kind of where the house is. I think maybe we'll start moose over here because it's a bit more out of the way. It's a little more broken up, right? That's what it meant. Lava and a portal and all that. So, that's the problem now. This is a shovel thing, but we got some wood. Probably breaks a little quicker than stone. No quicker than dirt, though. And ultimately, we might move these, but what if we start there? And that's why I just brought cobble fence. Yeah, whatever. Cows won't mind. I'll be safe and contained. I don't know, that wasn't too good. Forgetting I'm just terrain mapping at the moment. Man, we're use up our whole shovel though. Man, we had 2 worn ones because I was like, I'm not gonna use a shovel. Alright, awesome. Now, come on, get in the hole. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Might just save us, although I think we're still going to be short. Oh, we got a trader. He's all scared. 3 more blocks. We can deal with that. That's our first trader, though. And, of course, I didn't bring the boat. I left the non-chest boat at home. But part of the reason I decided to just make another was so I could catch camels and get their leads. And oh, he will trade. Nothing good. All too common. You go over there then. I know. Axe. Alright, these guys are inside. Ah. Alright, we are ready for business. Let's open all these up and hope they go outside. That down. We're basically trying to keep anything from jumping in, although not an issue. Okay. Let's stew it up. we can make a double chest. Or a double chest and a half. It's where I'd prefer to have all this stuff in the base area, but I think we need a little building camp. So we'll do that, and maybe one here for the building supplies. And we can put all this in for now. And then here I'm going to make the mushroom center. That can all go up. And the dirt. Because without Silk Touch, we lose the mycelium, I think is what this is. And it just becomes dirt. Which is good. We're going to need the dirt if we're going to set up farming out here, but that's a lot to... All right, my buddies. Buddies? Come on. Buddies? Buddy? Everybody coming? Wow, this may be... We'll lose some because it will get disinterested, but we're on the range. It's a cattle drive. Come on, everybody. There's plenty here. Oh, see? You two. What? Come on. It's the problem with so many. They lose interest faster than he can keep them together. But we should have a good herd to start. And look at, there's just a ton of them out here. Come on, everybody around the mushroom. Zigzag. I might have to take out that villager, the wandering trader, I mean. Oh, here he comes. All right, you're out. Good. These guys are just going to push him back in, though. Let's... that was stupid. Let's close this for now. Oh, God. Okay. Now, let's see. I don't think the wandering trader llamas will react. See, this is what the sheep did, except they had trees and I couldn't find them. Alright, there were so many of you earlier. Alright, everybody in. Come on. There's room for everybody. Keep coming. Come on. Oh, I know. I got too far away. I had to keep your friends moving away from the door. Come on. Guys, you got the attention spans of goldfish. Let's go. Come on. What the hell? You guys stink. Come here. Everybody away from the gate. Now I gotta open up the other gate. This is ridiculous. Get in here. Come on. You guys were already all inside. Come on, dude. Come on. Holy smokes. Come on, dude. Alright. Let's close them in. We'll start. Oh, I got the shield on me. Start breeding them up. Obviously, we could just completely fill this thing. But that's maybe redundant? I don't know. I'm still not hungry. Yeah, so I guess mushrooms out of our building zone. Got an ad break. to take these central ones down. We don't have shovels. I could make some, I guess. But I kind of think, correct me if I'm wrong, that at this point it may be more fun to go cruise back to the base, load back up, go to the village, see if we can get beets, see if we can get an awesome trade to kick things off. And I'm only at 17 levels right now, but with these mushrooms, that can change very, very quickly. Because we'll get XP off breeding them, we'll get XP off processing them, and we'll also get a bunch of leather and a bunch of beef, in addition to being able to eat stew while we're here. I wouldn't want to carry it, right? It's just, it doesn't stack. It's not very practical, but as far as an in-base food, it is very good. And we can use some of these bowls to get it back. Let's also, here, we do this, because we're going to have literally mushrooms coming out of our ears. Each one of these with a little bit of bone meal, we can grow anywhere, but we can certainly repopulate all these mushrooms out here on the island with no problem at all. But by far, just breaking down all these trees, we're going to have more mushrooms than we know what to do with. Totally. All right, ad break is rolling. I'm going to go for another hour. I think we're going to go to the village, but I'm going to step away. I'm going to grab something very quick to eat because I am hungry, and that'll make it more fun. So be right back. All right, how many of you guys guessed cookie? You're wrong. I had the Long-suffering, ignored last Swiss cake roll from my Texas road trip a few weeks back. It was sitting in the fridge, and I was like, ooh, that's perfect. All right, we got some mushrooms. We can take those back to the base, make more bowls there for more stew. So I'm going to leave these here so we don't have to keep making more. And I'm going to leave the wheat here as well. All right. Okay, those are the islands with a shipwreck, so we got to come back up this way. Just getting our bearings. It's fine. And maybe we'll do this time, now that we know how far out we are, we'll come back along this way. Actually, I don't remember. Did we come in straight into the side of the island? I think we were still a little bit out there, right? But it's kind of like mowing a lawn, right? Or vacuuming carpet. Just do a different pass each time. See if we can find more goodies. We got two more broken portals out of that. We were just trying to get to the Mushroom Island. So Abby, like, eventually we can add cows to that, but they'll give us beef, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's two guardian temples right in a row, basically. I think, yeah, I think that's a ship that we visited by this little island. So we're already getting back kind of across the big hall, and yeah, that's land to the east of our base. Everything here is kind of oriented to the south. Like that's where our little base points off. Our new base will be set up facing north, out of the island, so that kind of gets me back to a bit more right. Yeah, 'cause I was like, have we done the ship? Yep, we trimmed the sugarcane to get some more sugarcane growing. So I don't really know where we're gonna end up. I suspect that the staircase and going mining and stuff from here is gonna be a lot better than on the Mushroom Island. Although caving and whatever we can find in there is great because fewer monsters, right? Um, but it's if you get outside the footprint of the island, you're under the ocean, and nowadays the ocean has a lot of deep canyons in it that will basically flood out your negative 54 mining area. So that's not super great. Yeah, that's the boat we have here. We could bring that back. Oh, I've got a bunch of stuff, right? Didn't need all the space, but we'll bring this in. And we are getting closer to stuff we could actually want to put together. We got mending and prot 3 pants, but now we have prot 4 and not mending. Grr. Grr. But that's our first 4-tier deal. So, better than nothing, right? All right, let's get rid of these bindings. There's 2 negative, if you will, enchantments for anybody who doesn't know. What happened? I can't. Can I not take those off? Also, there's this shovel. Efficiency 5, and I had another shovel in here. So that one could be good. It's a golden shovel, though. So we need to repair it between each run, and we'd need some good XP source that the moose could provide. It's just a pain. Now what am I gonna do with them? Trash. Let's put them down here. We got an ink sac. It's kind of handy. We can make. Can we make our journal? What's the journal? Is it our book with quill? Is it ink and a feather? We got feathers. That's it. Boom. And this is very nice right here. We don't have any redstone yet, but pretty close on that, I would say. All right, we got a book. In our book, we can note this guy. Seashore base. Done. F3. Right click on the book. 126, 356. And then we'll put our island in there as well. And spawn would be nice. Izzle. Mushroom Izzle. Alright, so we'll be sure to grab those coordinates along the way. I used to keep these all on just a notepad on my laptop PC or whatever, especially as it begins to be linking up portals between them. It's really handy to just have them all in-game ready to go. Something else here. I think we want to harvest some of this wheat. See, back in the day, it was going to be tough. We're going to have to deal with just slowly growing up some wheat and using that to breed these sheep and cows. But the Mushroom Island has taken care of that. Remember, again, we did say the Wandering Inn was our world name. And I can see how that could have some overlap with Minecraft or some visibility with the Mojang people. It's an assumption. I don't know if it's true or not, but I wouldn't put it past them to have a crazy world. Although, again, limited villages. We haven't had all the luck, but pretty good start so far, I'd say. And look at that. We can make another apple. Glistering melons. You can't eat them. I am hungry. No eat. No eaty. I'm trying to eat. Can't. They do go into potions. It just always seems a little weird. You can't at least get like the melony goodness out of them. But now I want to make 4 bowls here. And we can instewinate ourselves. So this is the classic stew, right? Before mushrooms were around and it was just mushrooms, you would make them. And I believe once upon a time they were stackable too. That got yanked pretty quick as the other crops and things came in. And by making them unstackable, you basically nerf the whole deal. But you could, carry these along and make some stew as you go. What I like to do is just have these ready to go, and we could make a few more bowls, right? And then you just got at base food that you can replenish. If you have a couple more of these, right, and you've got a dozen bowls or whatever, you just keep prepare a bunch, keep eating them down, and then reuse the mushrooms to stack them back up. So it's a lot easier to just milk the cows, I think, but it's something. Um, but we are out of carrying around food, so I think we'll put the cod back into play. We definitely want to get some more shovels, and before I do anything stupid, I'm gonna get that and the shears. I was like, where did the shears go? Right in front of your face. Shovels. Do I want iron shovels? I don't think so. I mean that mycelium isn't tough to break. Nothing shovelly is really too tough. So let's keep these stone for now. And let's make another iron pick so that when the stone one wears out, we're good to go. All right, we'll have all 4 set up and ready. Okay, I think that's good. That's going to cover us there. Then we need our emeralds and our books. And that way we can trade. I have... I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm going to keep these. Actually, I'm going to... Let's do this. First day. Can't all be about looting. Gotta have some quality of life too, right? So let us... yeah, we'll start in these little side areas. Let's go there and there. How'd I put them in here? Yep. There. There. Nice. Got some decoration up. All right. Hoe for the hay bales. Shears for the sheep. We've got emeralds and books to trade. We've got axes. They'll only have 1 lectern, so the breaking and replacing might be a bit tedious. If I bring the shears and I bring some wood, let's just bring you gotta chop trees. Dang it. Nope, nope, don't do it. You got base food now. Nothing like being at home slurping some soup. Alright. Now sleep. Yeah, we'll just kind of play it out, but I would like to potentially add more beds over there while we're waiting for the librarian to get ready. We can... Hi. Sometime, probably in the next stream, whether that's tomorrow or not, I'm not too sure. But in the next stream, we'll probably try to go back towards spawn as well. For one thing, we can grab the coordinates now and put them in our little book. And for another thing, I'd really like to see, is there a somewhat direct water shortcut through any of this? And what all does our little land mass here, spawn land, have going on? We might go all the way around it in a boat too before we really figure out everything in the middle. But of increasing importance is going to be jungle. It's going to be getting melons and cocoa beans and all that kind of stuff. And hopefully here today, before we wrap up, we will get Um, some beets out of that little garden plot, and if we're really really lucky, a book, a source of a book that we really like. Um, but we don't have a ton of time. We may well end up ending the stream down here. I'm probably not going to be doing any Minecraft tonight, because I won't be at my desk to watch the game. And did we do this one yet? Is this? Yeah, that one has the chest right in it. So we found that. There's so many here now. I get confused. I'm like, wait, is that another one? Oh, it might have been. It really took care of the belly. It wasn't the healthiest snack, but I was like, I can't take down a whole apple um, in an ad break or even close. And I didn't really want another cookie. I mean, these are probably worse than a cookie. At least cookies got some wheat in it, right? I think the little Hostess snacks are straight up sugar. But it was a road trip. I had to have some good snacks, and that one was just hanging out all this time, like crying out for help. Oh, little village town. Is it right in there, or do we have to go another island down? Oh, I think it is more, because this is where we went for the map and the treasure and all that, right? Maybe? Yeah, we went like back and around that little sand beach thing. What else have we got other than the island we mowed? There it is, because there's the hill and the island. Remember, we got all those cherry trees too. I don't know about bees. I guess if we have silk touch on an axe, we can relocate bee nests and get set up that way. Maybe that's how we've done it in the past. But man, those cherry blossoms are fantastic. Oh god, excuse me. Fantastic for the bees. Um, and the wood's not bad either. I particularly like the logs. I don't know. The overwhelming pink can be a bit much. How did I miss that? All right, let's try to remember that on the way home. Although, totally gonna miss it. Let's go get it right now. Anything else while we're here? Horses. A bit more iron. This mountain, by the way, could be a good source of iron, although it's a little isolated and small. You basically want a giant iron mountain range if you're gonna get good iron. I think this is our best parking, and I don't know that this has changed at all yet, but I mean, are they carrots? Are they beets? Some of these darker spots. I'm not sure. But I do know hay bales equal lots of wheat, and lots of wheat equals lots of cows. And with these hay bales converted into wheat, not bread, because we got mushroom stew, we can feed the mushrooms easily until I've got a full-sized wheat farm going. Hi, chickens, chucks. Only 28. It could have been a little better, I guess. This would be nice. I guess I could have brought bone meal, but with my luck, I would have bone mealed something. It would have been a carrot, and I already have carrots. All right. Next most important task of the day. This guy. Oh, where are you going? You coming out? So we still got thorns. Thorns is trash. I hope our 2 stone axes give us enough. Oh, we gotta get all this sorted. All right, be awesome. Oh man, that is feather falling forward. It'll save your life, but it's not not good enough for a first and only enchant for a while. Some of you guys know the likelies. That's really tempting too, because that could make all the difference on an early trip to the Nether. But we might get that out of an enchant, right? And we only need it like once. Basically, want one of the tool enchants. Where'd he go? Dude, this is a problem. Oh, this is what I was talking about, though. All right, so they're all going to social hour. That's what you don't have to deal with when you set up a villager trading hall thing itself. We haven't sheared any sheep yet. Damn it. Knew there was something we were supposed to be doing. Sheep. We saw you last time. I don't remember where you got to, but I remember being sad I didn't have my shears. Cows and sheep. We'll go. Maybe take a light-handed harvesting of the beefs approach here. Good to get some more. Nice to have a big stack of. Oh, I was talking about using some of my precious wheat for villager breeding with these beds, right? Dude! I'll take 2. I assume there's 4 of them around, so if there's going to be a love connection, the 2 will have to find each other. Look at these sheeps, though. They're all on it. Getting more wool for us. Now, what I don't know, I'm used to breeding the villagers forcibly with carrots or potatoes or whatever, right? Like, here, just keep eating and make more villagers. If we just load up the beds, I don't know. I know it used to a long time ago. It actually used to be based on doors, I think, instead of beds. You could make a village expand in population just by giving more doors. So you'd have these buildings with a gazillion doors on them. And I think they were right to change that out to beds, right? Just makes sense. But there was a trade with villagers kind of as all right, we got these entities, and they just kind of ran around and did nothing. That was when the door slamming was a deal, right? Doors, breeding villagers, all that. Starting to make sense. Good. So anyway, they would do their thing, bounce around and open and close doors and say meow all the time, and that was it until trading, and ultimately the librarians and all that, but. It was, oh god, I gotta sleep, I think. The way the game did it was like within the vicinity of the village, you could I was thinking yellow for the beds. That's what happened there. Here, let's try again. Let's make some dye. Let's dye some wool. And let's make... two beds. I think what we'll do, we're going to make 2 yellows, but I'll probably just bring those home. Don't need a bunch of planks. But now we got 3 extra beds. And I know this building is decently good at housing other beds. So let's put one there. Put one there. And then, what's this house shaped like? This was the smithing table one? Oh, it's cartographer. You don't even have a bed in here. So we'll get another one in here. Now, the only concern / drawback is, oh, we do have a chest here. That's nice. Let's just store these carpets in there. The only concern / drawback is if these don't fall within visibility, and we won't really know. It's kind of a more long-term deal anyway. I'd just like to have lots of villagers hanging around and coming down here on the water to sleep when I get around to wanting to take some villagers and set up a new town. I was going to do something. Wheat. Let's do this many and make some bread. I don't know. This is kind of awful. Now where'd they all go? Are they working? Is it work hours? Cleric's over there clericing. We got a cartographer, it seems. Where'd our librarian go, though? He didn't change professions because I tried to change his profession? We got a lot of stuff going on, but we don't have any books at the moment. Too many job blocks, not enough. Maybe he was just hiding? He was taking a stroll? No. Alright, well, this is a little non-traditional. I don't think that has any... we don't make bookcases for our... oh, crap. For our trading hall librarians. Okay, that's good. I need to do a quick deal. Let's do some sticks. Oh, this is silly since we have a whole stack of gates out in the world. Hey, Fiverr, how you doing, man? Good to see you. So you were doing well. You had it listed. I don't know what you were doing. I haven't had a whole lot of streaming time to go hang out as much as I would like to. But I did see you show up on my Twitch, and it was Stardew Valley. You been doing some Stardewing, or were you just chilling? All right, now we have this guy contained. As much as they love doors, the gates elude them. I'm going to go ahead and take all this down. Yeah, man. Plenty new, but nothing too exciting new. Oh, dude, I don't have any rocks. Oh, this sucks. Alright, well, I guess you get a wood floor for a bit. Makes our... Well, we have stone axe, so... Maybe it's not that big a deal. Alright, get... Alright, give me a good trade. Dude. Listen. You got a historic opportunity here. You're not one of many. You are just one of one. You're the unicorn librarian. And all you have to do is give me one valuable trade to start this game off before I deserve it. He already offered me Fire Prot 4 and Feather Falling. And I didn't take either one because I'm greedy. And now he's going to give me Curse of Binding instead. Thanks, dude. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Something good. We gotta please the people, dude. Stardew, yeah. I only have a MacBook and earbuds at the moment. I feel nice. Yeah, I streamed once since I got back from vacation. I can't remember if you were there after the holidays and the New Year when I played one session of it. I absolutely love it. I want to get back to it, but I've been too busy to stream and playing a little hardcore Minecraft on the side, and I lost my world today and had a little bit of time, so I was like, you know what? I'm going to start a new one and see what happens. Oh, there's a Luck of the Sea. That's what Wage wants. But we would never take a 1 tier. We want something that will be absolutely game-changing early game like this, dude. I got a short list, and I know you could potentially give me all of them. Binding. Dude. I had to change your profession to get you back to going on this, because I think you were my librarian. I don't have tridents yet. Loyalty's good, but it's another one of those, like, you may use it twice. I don't know, how many tridents are you going to actually... I think this is where we got in trouble last time. We broke his little lectern and he wandered off and forgot he was a librarian. Oh, they were awesome, man. I hope yours were good in the new locale. I forget. I was in the States. There was a move. Michigan, maybe? I don't know. Pennsylvania. Maybe Pennsylvania? Something. There was a move. I guess I'll eat. So now he's definitely not going to be a breeder. We don't want him getting far away from his little spot ever again. But these guys, do your thing. They gotta do like an inventory and realize that there's extra beds over there. Otherwise, I gotta move the beds. Come on, guys. I don't even know if that was enough to, like. I've been out of the dating pool for a while, guys. Does 10 pieces of bread seal the deal? That looks like a carrot. Potato. Come on, I need a beet. Gotta be careful around some of these villages, just yelling, I need a beet! Otherwise I'll beat you down. Oh, while we're in idle time, let's get stone to replace that floor. As you saw, it wasn't a big deal, but if the RNG fails us, which, dude, we've gotten so lucky in our first day here today, I wouldn't blame it a bit. Then we would be potentially using an iron or even a diamond axe to break that lectern. You guys are hanging out under the weird thing? Okay. Do you? Oh, he's back to working again, I guess. All right. What do you got now? Wow. I'm gonna say no. If it was Fortune 3, heck yeah. Looting 3 is just going to give us a lot of zombie flesh. Fortunately, more gunpowder and extra bones, but that's there. Um, PA cold. Yeah. Um, I bet. We're warming up a little bit. We had a coolish weekend, a little bit of snow early on, and it's like supposed to hit 50s, mid 50s here in the middle of the week, and then by the weekend it's like highs in the single digits. So we get the extreme roller coaster, like Thursday 55, Saturday 7. You get a day in between to adapt, and I gotta tell you, this is too much for a lot of people, but if anybody's prone to nosebleeds, then you understand the like temperature change, humidity lack is brutal. I've been so gross. I hate it, but I've been Vaselining my nose for days now. It's awful. Well, are you gonna go to bed? Like it's nighttime. It's raining. Oh wait, are you? This isn't your bed? Oh, you little crazy. Well, I can't help you, dude. I'm gonna go to sleep then. You don't have to sleep to be a librarian. Uh, enough nodos. You guys are all good, right? Committed to your work. Efficiency 1, dude. How we doing? About 15 left. Dude, come on. This is grand finale time. We got about 15 minutes. We may wrap up the stream from here if we have to keep rolling it back. But we have a nice little seashore base that we just started out in, and then we have a mushroom island that I can't do it. I want 3, but I would really, really like a Fortune 3 book. That would be super good. I don't need piercing. Come on. I mean, this is bigger than what most of my librarians get. Oh, wow. That is the book. I don't know that we could even hope to produce enough emeralds to get that before he expires and trades to something else. And it's full price, right? No discount. Efficiency 5 is one of the 2. It's second most needed book in the game, right? Unbreaking 3 goes on both armor, weapons, and tools, so you need one for basically everything. Efficiency 5 goes on all your tools, so it really hits. Mending, I guess, goes on everything, right? But I don't think it's going to last until I could afford to buy it because we have no farming village. Like, again, if I was in a trade hall situation, we'd just take that and lock it in, even though it was expensive, because more than likely, once you get it at the really ridiculous price, then they come back and offer it to you a lot cheaper. Not that cheap, but maybe, like he's offered us Lure 1 a few times, just like that. Maybe he'll give us the same offer at a much lower price. Or he'll just give us a bunch of crap. Man, that would have been great if it was a steal of a price. And that's sometimes I will turn those down at 64, even if I'm in a trade hall, because eventually you're going to get a better offer, and like I'll gladly do like a blast protection at a high price or a sharpness 5 or something, because you're not going to use it. You're going to make a sword, and it's going to be your sword. And other than having a backup in case you throw it into the lava or whatever, you're gonna keep it. So some things are fine to be high priced, but the ones you want to buy a lot, I don't really want to have a new a full stack of emeralds every time. Uh, I still as awesome as a cheap efficiency 5, the fortune 3 would be. There it is again. Dang it. We're gonna lose this world from falling off a cliff because I've twice passed up feather falling. It's another one. Max tier projectile protection, but it doesn't give us an early boost like this does. There it is. We got just enough. Boom. All right, that is the awesome finale we needed. We've got a Fortune 3 book. We will go ahead and put one on an iron pick. We can't. Well, I guess we can. It'll work just fine there, and we'll save it for any diamonds that we find. Until the point that we have enough diamonds that we can make a Fortune 3 diamond pick, which will just be a little more efficient. But that will load us up with all the goodies: the iron, the copper, the coal, the nether quartz when we get there, diamonds, redstone, gold, all that good stuff. Fortune 3, thank you, sir. You are a scholar and a gentleman, and it saved us 4 emeralds. That was what we really, really wanted early. Mending also would have been fantastic because then you don't have to keep rebuilding stuff. But early game Fortune 3 is top tier, and with those beats, we just got everything we wanted out of this trip. Plus, we got a piece of iron. This doesn't get any better. All right, we will. Just because let's go get a piece of dirt. Oh, am I full? No, here, I can put the shield on. I'm already... All it takes was mushrooms for me to not want to have this shield on again. I gotta remind myself I'm just in plain iron armor. 1 block of dirt. Oh, so good. I do have my hoe. I was like, oh, wait, I just put dirt in. I don't have a hoe. I do, though. Everything happened for a reason. I know that's not a fully grown potato, but I could get a potato? The heck? Uh-oh. I got a potato. I guess we'll leave this one because I don't have any other seeds to replace it with. Yeah. We'll get back to it. We're going to be coming by here a lot. Buying books and maybe setting up another librarian in here with gates instead so he can't get away. He's got a bed up there. We got to breed these guys up. Maybe find out where that guy's bed actually is. Break it so he can get a night's sleep. But hey, the crazier he gets, the crazier the prices might get, right? Crazy cheap, crazy good. All right. We got 7 minutes. So let's boat our little butts on home. Get some more of that tea. Peach. Peach juice and tea. That's right. It's gotta be right. I came out of town. I know which way town is. This was our mode island. It's just growing a little bit now. There's a shipwreck and Broken portal. Good stuff. Man, what a start, huh? All those ships with iron. A really good villager trade. A mushroom island where we can really get this sucker going. A bunch of treasure chests. A nice little base. I mean, let's not sleep on the fact. First place we tried for a base had all this water access, which opens up everything else, and we've been able to get a few rooms, a little bit of space, and a staircase going without any flooding, without the backside of it opening up onto a gully or something like that, where it would just be not safe. And we got bed. You know, sometimes you can't find sheep. Love it. So yeah, I think the next time will be focused mainly on using the Mushroom Island, which is just beyond sight over there, to get farming going, which will then open up trade, and using this base to get down into the depths and going. If I play between now and then, with the mushrooms over on the island, it won't even be a deal. I think the main thing that I would work on is leveling out that terrain and getting some kind of a little structure started that can grow into a real base. All right, we got 2 yellow beds. One is going to go back in the house, so I've always got one there and kind of a backup. And now we got the yellow, which hopefully is visible enough that I don't lose it, because that's important. All right. It is around the pillager tower on the backside of that hill, and we be home. Some of the good loot we started out with. So, surprise, surprise, now we are going to need a anvil. But the fortune makes that an easy thing to bear, because we're going to start getting multiple iron ores from every little block we find, right? So, glad we have enough, and glad we'll be able to resupply it as we go. We're getting closer. I can see our sugar cane and our little wheat farm and our creeper friend. Is he still in there? Yeah, he is. There he is. He just wasn't very well defined. So good. Did I leave anything in here? I don't think so. Nope. Oh, we gotta hustle. We're almost done. Let's quick cook this. I will put the... I'm just going to stash all this stuff in here. It's going to need to go over to the island pretty quick. That's done. Those can cook. Extra iron. I took away their cartography table. Dang it. This can go back in its spot. That goes there. Extra leather. Still have no string. That would be exceptionally helpful, but I haven't even seen a spider to kill. We can put the... Excuse me. So many burps. So many burps to be burped. That goes in there for the... Oh, I should put this in here too. That goes back to the village. I don't know that there's anything I can do with a cartography table. Maybe there is stuff with the maps. It's for another day. All right, that's just beef cooking. Let's get this going. So, anvil. 3 iron blocks. Zoop. Zoop. And a little stand of iron. Still have 14. Obviously, the reason why I didn't just jump into that was because pickaxes. We'll put this back here in the bedroom area. Doesn't have a bed in it, but and then I'll take a fully new iron pick and make it a fortune one. And so whenever we find an ore that we want, such as this coal, we just switch picks to the fortune one. And you can already see multiple coals coming. We'll fix this little hole. It won't be a problem, I promise. Just want to show off my fortune pick. I don't know that I've ever had an iron fortune pick before. Alright, this is going to get fixed soon-ish. And it didn't use up too terribly much of it, but we got almost a full new stack. Let's go ahead and make the switch here. We can use these up on some torches. Yeah. Not too many there. We'll do an inventory reset, whatever, whenever we need to. But we'll carry this with us and get all the goodies from it. And then we'll stack these beefs. We now got 14 and 12 good adventuring food when we need it. I may, at some point here, because again, I don't know if it's tomorrow. It'll probably be largely untouched unless I just work on stuff a little bit. I would guess that if I'm over here, I'll work on catching the rest of that up to that. If it's over at the Mushroom Island, I'll be layering everything out and trying to kind of lay out where a base could be, how big and substantial we want that to be, and then where the crops and the animals and everything will get set up. So that's the plan. This has been awesome. Thank you guys for the patience between the streams. I only wish I had more control over the time and the schedule and stuff. But we'll see. I would well, no, I'm not even going to say it. As soon as I can, if that's tomorrow, awesome. We'll go for it. And thank you to the new follows. Appreciate everybody coming by. All right, guys. That's it for me now. I will save this guy, and we'll see you next time. Bye now. There we go. See, I'm out of practice. Stop streaming. Later.